night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than the blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Hey, looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
west to the river, the Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be, it's gonna be, it's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take, it's gonna take, it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Bonus stream, and we're starting out with, we're transitioning Judith playing live stream. So welcome in, guys. Getting everything set up. I haven't actually been on this map in, I think I recorded the last episode of 555 in November. So it has been a minute since I've been here. So anyways, let's see. We got Muddy in the house. We got Custom was second in. Welcome in, boys. I got the counters reset. Tony's in the house. Higgs in the house. He-Man's in the house. We got Snow. We got Mike. Looking good, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Started out with a poll. So we'll see what kind of music we're going to listen to tonight. Currently, BP Cast is in the lead. We'll give that another minute or two. Let people filter in, make sure to get their votes in. So let's go over 555 real quick and sort of revisit what we're doing here. So we're on Judith Plains again, and we are 51 episodes recorded into this. We're in year, I think it's technically year 5. And the rules and goals. So the rules for 555 challenge, base game capacities and working with until the debt is paid off. Our debt, in case you guys are wondering, we had a $5 million loan, 3.5%. Our payments are $50,100. We started with 120 of them. We're down to 50. I've been paying it off a little bit ahead, trying to make some extra payments as we get into cash. Have just a touch over half the payments left, or half the balance left at 2.5 million. So we're not likely to get that paid off anytime soon, but we're making money every episode, so that works. We can use Courseplay, we can use Auto Drive, we do have to use wages, so we have to pay our folks to do that kind of stuff. We are allowed to use speed modifiers. We have realistic livestock in on this game safe. Now, guys, I did not want to mess with realistic livestock for tonight's stream, but likely we'll be either transitioning to Ritter or enhanced livestock. Now we're doing Ritter on, where are we doing Ritter? I have Ritter on, it must be Homestead Challenge. So I may try enhanced livestock. I may try the other spin-off of realistic livestock and see if we bring that in, but that will take a little bit of testing, so we'll have to see how all of that works. No contracts, can't do any contract work, have to work only on our own farm, can only make our own money, and we have to use the map productions unless they're not present. Now, we did put a caveat in on that rule. If you guys remember, let's jump in the truck and take a drive. Let's start seeing the old farm here. So we'll get everything up here and get it going. What are we doing here, guys? Interesting. Well, this is going to be a thing, isn't it now? Let's see. There we go. And one of the things we're going to talk about tonight is that we are fully into the manual shifting and manual direction change using the new Thrustmaster shifter and everything else. This is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Is the parking brake on? It's not. It is now. Let's see. This thing doesn't have that many gears. Oh, it won't come out of first gear. Interesting. So we did all the testing before stream and made sure everything was working. And now the shifter's not recognized. Well, we'll go in and figure that out here in a minute. But for right now, let's head on over and check out the dairy. So the dairy we made a caveat for. The in-game dairy was abysmal. And we know, generally speaking, that the productions on Judith Plains are not high producing. And the dairy was just, I mean, we were getting absolutely nothing out of it. So we have our own custom dairy over here, all set and good to go. But other than that, we are using all of the base game, the map productions whenever possible, and we go from there. So Zolo, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
So that is it for the rules. Now the goals for the 555 challenge, if you guys don't remember, we have to own 500 arable acres. That's 500 acres of actual arable land. That's not just the area around the fields included. You have to actually own, you know, that has to be planted. We have to have $5 million in the bank, so we have to pay off the $5 million loan. And we have to have 5 map productions and no greenhouses, or like the dairy we put down doesn't count. We have to actually own 5 things that are on the map when you start. So that's the 555 challenge. Now, we're in the first day of December. We're sort of past the harvest season. We got to get some work done. And as I said, I haven't actually been on this map in, I think it's more than 60 days. So it's going to be, probably the first hour is going to be trying to remember exactly what we did here and how we got it set up. So we will dive into that. All right, I'm going to close down our first poll. Looks like we know what we're doing for music. Let that come through. 12 votes. Fairly one-sided. Nice and easy. We'll jump in here. Let's mute real quick so that when music that we don't want comes on... Oh, look at that. Music we're not supposed to have is in here. Shocking. There we go. Music's on. You guys are back. Now, real quick before we jump in, Jason welcoming. Good evening. That music is awfully loud compared to the game sound. Let's jump in here and try to figure out radio. Is that 50%? Let me know if that's too quiet for you guys. We can adjust that. I need to go in and figure out what's going on with the gear shifter, because it's, you know, it's not doing anything. And it sure as heck should be. So here is all the gear shifting. That was all there. Huh. I couldn't tell you why that isn't working. Well, we might have to go back to automatic shifting. Let's jump in a different vehicle and see if we can get it to work. Alright, so... Yep, see, it won't shift. I don't know why that is. I tested everything before stream. Well, that's a bummer. Alright. Well, we're going to have to turn the settings back on. So let's jump in here. We'll have to go back to stop and go braking, which should be... Braking is on. Maybe that's the problem? Is it not set for manual shift? Maybe that's the issue. Let's see. Enhanced loan. Alright. And then we come to general settings. Sound input controls. Direction change manual. Gear shift is manual. So that should be doing it. Well, it's going to be a bummer. I was all excited to play with the shifter tonight. And it's just not going to do it, is it? All right, let's get everything turned off so we can start playing and stop screwing around with this stuff. Direction change can be manual. Gear shift is automatic. Game settings, stop and go braking on. Hit that with a save and call it good enough. Yeah, I mean, it's just not shifting custom. It won't be going anywhere. Be a really slow start if we can't drive. All right, manual direction change. We are good to go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, I know we got to get this stuff brought over to storage. Could be Tony. The clutch is the far left. Hig, if I get the clutch to work, I'd be winning. The clutch does not work in Farm Sim yet. I don't know if that's a permanent problem or if that's just something because I'm just getting set up. Because I also am running the T248 steering wheel and pedals tonight. I got the new steering wheel and pedals set up. So we had a lot of changes this afternoon. All right, all that stuff is dropped off. Good to go. So let's take a look around. No? I mean, Tony, I'm willing to give it a try. Let's see. I'll give it one more look, and then it'll be an off-stream thing. So let's see. Stop and go braking off. Direction change. And then gear shift manual. Yeah, the gear shifter's just not registering. It just... no matter what gear I put it in. It's almost like the gear shift didn't get turned on. Skull, welcome in, brother. Good to have you. It's going well.
Stranger.
All right, we played with that. We had fun with that. Was excited to have manual shifting and everything else tonight, but we'll get another time. Beauty is we still can use manual direction change, which is great. So heading into winter, we got to figure out exactly what it is we're going to be doing. So I think the first thing to do is actually just to tab through our vehicles and see where everything is. So, man, I was using auto drive and course play on this one. Heavy, wasn't I? So, empty at the dairy, fill, buffalo milk. Is there any buffalo milk in here? Like there should be. What do we got? Buffalo milk, 478 liters. Not very much. All right. We'll let that guy get going. All right, this guy is running Buffalo Barn Slurry. We actually want him to run Dairy Barn Slurry to the BGA Liquids in. Send him on his way. He's making us money. Blue, welcome in, buddy. Stranger. Blue, if I had to take a wild guess based on no history and not knowing anything about you, I'd say you're at work, bud. And hopefully last night settled down for you. All right, this guy, dairy manure heap, solids in. He needs to loop and go. We make good money at the BGA running stuff down. Make sure this guy makes a turn. Bowen, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
I am, and it did. Okay, well, Blue, I mean, one of those answers is not what we wanted, and the other one was, so you're shooting 50% for answers. I'd prefer you were at home hanging out, relaxing. Maybe even jumping into Strasbourg, but, you know. Could be. I am way too far behind to watch this. Lucky, welcome in. We are on Judith Plains, Montana. Let's see if that command actually works. It does. Reprogrammed it this afternoon. Skull, I mean, you'll lose the vehicle development, that kind of stuff, but, I mean, we're farming on Judith Plains. It ain't no thing. Yeah, Lucky, if you're on PS5, you are stuck on standard size maps. Oh, Thin Blue got deleted by Stream Elements. He must have said something really naughty, like 9 emojis. Blue, I can't believe that's the message they got. Oh. I can't believe that's what got you, Blue. Hilarious. Nope, Bowen, I'm on PC. Yeah, I agree, Hig. I gotta look at the settings. I don't even know what the why. I don't even know why Blue got timed out there. It doesn't even make any sense. Ooh, we got a truck. Okay. How much total mixed ration do we have in here? 478,000. I mean, we could top some off. We could get some going. See if we can dump some out. Yeah, just like the other night with you, Ninja. I was like, all right. I mean, didn't seem like anything happened there to me, but, you know, what do I know? I'm just supposed to be the guy in charge. I did not get a chance to update the Tony truck to the pre-release version that we have on several other maps. So we are running an older version of the Tony truck, which is perfectly fine, still a great truck. But we won't have our orange underglow. Wow, I forgot we have so much TMR on this map. Yeah, I wonder if it was the spacing on it or something. Hey, because I agree. I didn't see anything in that message that warranted even Stream Elements or StreamBot, whatever it is, doing anything. We'll let this guy go. Don't get in front of the AI driver. He won't stop. Bo and the 7-Up's coming. Doing a little driving in our grass field. So far I can tell you the T248 steering wheel being larger is nice. Alright, am I missing? Is Junior in chat? Oh, I mean, that's the first message I've seen from Junior. I don't know what's going on with chat tonight. Chat is crazy. Get everybody topped off and good to go. Junior, I do not know the forbidden keyword. You won't hit because you're a mod. Oh, you're talking about for blue? Yeah, Junior, you say that, I might time you out. That's unkind, buddy. How much food do the cows have? Water buffalo, 472,000 liters. Oh, that keyword? Junior, I'll time you out for that one. That's mean. That is just straight up mean. And you won't ever hear me say it. Under 3.5 million liters of TMR, what are we going to do with ourselves? Pepperoni deep dish. Ooh, that does sound good. We had some peppercini, dried pepper chicken with rice and garlic, and it was good. Yeah, the brake pedal is really, really stiff on the new pedals. That's going to take some getting used to. Blue, as long as you feel shame, you must have learned your lesson. Because none of us can figure out what it is you did. Man, tell you what, I'm gonna get this new steering wheel figured out tonight. This is okay. I'm remembering Judith Plains now. I'm remembering this door has a giant collision on what is our right side, even though we're not touching it. You said it, not me, Mike. You said it, not me. Alright, we should be good with straw. They got 100,000. Let's go check on our sheep food. I mean, crossed finger emojis, Blue. That's risky business right there. I mean, you gotta be careful in this world. Oh yeah, I think the sheep probably have enough food. Guess I got sick of feeding them. How are our chickens doing on food? It should be good. The chicken coop causes lag every time I walk by it. 21,000 liters of food. They should be good. Let's check the straw in the buffalo pen. Oh, AI traffic jam. This fence I have removed so many times. And it keeps popping back up. I know, Blue. I know. I mean, you probably offended at least one person with all your finger crossing. Oh yeah, we got straw bales, we got corn stalk bales, and we got soybean bales. Okay. Alright, so on my list for tonight, we've got to get corn from the silo over here. Let's see. We have 9,000 liters of corn, and we need to put it in the whiskey production. So I'm going to need a truck and a trailer. I don't think we even have one. Wait for one to come back. Okay, after that, BGA run we're doing. We have tree work we can do. Skull's back. These trees we planted like the 3rd or 4th episode. Ooh, fell down the hill. We have all these lodgepole pines over here. Maybe I should wait and do those when we update the Tony truck and get the grapple in here. Make it worthwhile to go get them from there. Alright, after that, have to mulch the soybean field. Okay, I think we can do that. That seems like a task that might be within our capabilities. Yeah, Skull, Rod, it seems like Rod got the server mod list taken care of. Last night when we were talking about it, I was thinking that mod list was kept by me. But that mod list is kept by Rod, so he just did it. There is one somewhere, and I've done a lot of additions to it. Because it's not very good. I shouldn't say that. It wasn't terrible, but it's not great. Alright. I am confident from my running around pre-stream that there's a tractor in this field. Ooh. Okay, guys. I was going to wait a little bit. And we talked about doing this on Sunday. And I could do that, Skull. I'd have to think about how to do it. It'd take me a minute to look it up, but I could do that. Well, I wouldn't mind doing that. Just ping me on Discord. So I was going to wait and do this for Sunday, and then I realized in the teaser last night, I said we were showing off Rod's new mod Sunday, but I'm not sure that the mod is going to work with custom fields. So we'll try it tonight. So this is the Farmland Overview mod that Rod has extended to add everything. I mean, it's incredible. So your fields show up first. So all my fields over here, I own them. The farmland acreage, the field acreage, the type of crop, it's ready state, and Rod managed out the grass so that stage 3 versus stage 4, you can see a difference. Get your yield bonus, your fertilizer, your lime, your weeds, your plowed, your mulched, your rolled, and your stone status. So this is, I mean, dare I say it, game-changing? I mean, this is an incredible addition to the mod. So we're going to run it. We're going to see what happens. We can jump in and, let's see, grass field. You can jump to your fields. So you can click on a field and then warp to farmland. And away you go. So that's very, very cool. But we came over here to get the Versatile. The Versatile's full of lime. And this field sure looks limed. Why don't we take a look and see? This is going to be field 56 and 52. So 56 and 52, lime is 100%. Field 52, lime is 100%. Boom. I miss the Versatile. I've driven this thing in forever. Alright, Skull's jumping into 4X, Survival 4X. I know Blue's at work. What's everyone else doing tonight? Who's playing Farm Sim? And you can't say you're playing on with me, because I'm playing solo tonight. I know Higgy's in here. I saw He-Man. So, let me know. What are you playing? Where are you playing? What are you doing? Ooh, Rod Acres. Nice. I don't even remember where any of this stuff goes, guys. Like, which sheds am I parking stuff in? I do love the chickens all over the road. I think this one goes right in here. Oh, you know what rod mod I didn't put in here was the rod wash. We have to get that installed. Still getting used to the manual direction change after all last night running it. Selling diesel. Definitely should not be looking at chat while I'm trying to back up. War Thunder. He-Man, are you live? On Old American map. Nice, Junior. He-Man might be live on War Thunder. There's a chicken in the shed. Alright, now the next question is, how big... Custom's working? Oh, He-Man, I just assumed you were live. Gotta get switched over.
Howdy, stranger.
Paul, welcome in. I'm doing great, Paul. Hope you are too, man. Alright, let's get our mulcher. I think we have the triple mulcher on here. Ah, yep. Mm-hmm. That'll do it, Blue. Green beans. You can see our original case and then the new one we bought. Let's see the hour difference. 31 hours on the new one. And 61 on the old one. I forgot we got like everything, all kinds of set up on this farm. We got 2 of everything now. Doing something like this challenge? Cool, Junior. 3.9 million for a little over 850k liters. Not bad, yeah. Are you producing that diesel there, Mike, or are you just selling what you have? Ooh, Lucky going for the Grape and Olive achievement on New Frontier. New Frontier is such a solid map. right, we apparently are not shifting. You guys see this? This tractor's on manual shift all of a sudden. Now it appears to be shifting. Couldn't tell you. So I guess before hopping on Strasburg in the morning, I'll have to harvest my 300-acre sugar beet field. Yeah. Hopefully you got some big equipment for that. Auto drive? I don't think I've literally used auto drive in forever. Let's see. We're mulching. 52, 56. Clear current cores. Load cores. Let's check it out. I mean, that sure looks like it. Start job. Colossus. There you go. All right. First order of business. Mulch the soybean field. Done. I can take that off my list of things that need done. Have all my notes from the series over here on the other screen. Apparently, I sold canola oil and eggs for $210,000 at the end of last episode, and you guys are supposed to know that. So, consider yourself informed. We made $210,000 on canola oil and eggs. All right, my next note says we have stone picking to do, which would be interesting. Get 3 products from one harvest of beans, diesel, soybean meal, and straw. Yep. That is the advantage. Ooh, this guy's not picking up. So we actually get the whole thing when he backs up. I like that. I don't know what's going on there. We'll call it a feature and not a flaw. I'm okay with that. All right. It looks to me like... That looks like stones to me, doesn't it? Let's figure out what vehicle we need to pull the stone picker with. No stone picker in there. There is a stone picker. That's a versatile job for sure. So if you guys have not yet seen the Yukon portion of Gold, Diesel, and Ethanol Season 2 was completed last night. We had a skeleton crew to begin with. We started with Skull, He-Man, myself, and Nuke. And Nuke and I finished as a duo. And we ran every bit of dirt. We ran every bit of dirt. We got out of there with, I think it was $2.2 million. Everything locked up. Everything ready to go. So we are Sunday officially back on Survival 4X for the ethanol and diesel portion, getting the harvest done. We will likely arrive October 1st, the first week of October, so we can get in there and get that done. I said nice like I was in Jay. Skull's talking to me. Attaboy, Blue. We'll see you in a little bit, bud. There's nowhere to put it. It's the way it is. That was all we had. All right. What field is this? 50. Yeah, this is the giant cornfield. That's what that one's going to be. Rock picking. 53, 54, and 64. I mean, we don't think this is 53, right? No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. Okay. Well, this is going to take forever. So let's get after it. Okay, working with 16, multiple tools, no. Field margin, no. Number of headlands. I mean, I say 5. Narrow field deactivated. Start work on headlands. We want rounded corners. I want 5 of them. Sharpen headland corners deactivated. Corner radius 5 is fine. Overlap needs to be much less. Up and downs. Yep. Alright. So now let's generate fieldwork, of course. I suspect that's going to take a minute. Lucky I have not played any European maps in FS20. That's not true. I have been on Palinier, which was a great map. I've heard fantastic things about Saxlingham, and probably that would be my choice if I was going to... Wow, guys, that's going to be forever. Well, no point in not starting it now. I would probably pick Saxlingham if I had to pick a European map to play on right now. Oh, yeah, we were on Free Dock 4X. That's true. That is true. Save course. Big corn. And this guy, we're getting him up to speed. What is his actual... Man, I gotta remember all my controls now. What are my actual... I have not done this in forever. Yeah, he can go much faster. We need to have that bumped up so he can get going and get stuff done. Okay. He's going to be out of fuel, too. Haven't played that one custom. Can't even say I've seen the PDA for it, to be honest. But if I'm going to play European, I want to play tight yards, stone wall fences. Out of fuses, Hig, I agree. Out of fuel, that's a different story altogether. See, I got you before you corrected it, Higgy. I got you. I played Fields of Tyrone. I have not. Again, I haven't even heard that one. I don't even really look at European maps. They're not really in my wheelhouse. I played a bunch on 22 before I switched to PC. There was a little one, and it's a gal modder, and she had like, what was her name? It was like KA5. She had a tiny little one. I did a Massey Ferguson farm. Had like the whole thing where the yard was like inside the buildings. You had to go through a stone arch to get to it. It was like a small version of, and it was nice. FJP, you work at Versatile in Winnipeg. That's a win. Nice. Welcome in, buddy. I've used the heck out of this one. I bought the big Versatile, the quad track, but it doesn't go as fast as the cases, so it got swapped. At least not in game. But I love the Nemesis. This thing is cool. A fellow Canadian? Yes, Hig. You can talk about those weird things like kilometers. Alright, let's check the rest of our fields. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got stones over here, too. I'm almost wondering if we need to pick up a second stone picker. Check the sail. Let's see what we got going on. Ooh, the sail can be bad on this map. I may have scrolled too fast. We might be taking a break and resetting. Let's give it a second. Okay, we got out of it. Whew, that was good. The Rogator, still think that should be one of the best pieces of equipment in the game, and it's just not. Got a couple tractors, Swather, JD, another Macdon. Ooh, Superior End Dump, that's got to go. That's got to come off the gameplay. We had enough trouble with those. I'm not running those anymore. And I actually have one running right now on this play. And yeah, I don't think there's going to be another rock picker here. Not that lucky. So how much is the stone picker? I mean, I could buy the Colossus and keep it at normal working with. Stone scraper. Unrealistic. I don't think we need unrealistic, but that's okay. Capacity standard, 2,000 liters. 5,000, no thanks. That's going to be outside the rules. Get the big tires. We don't want it camouflaged. Want a blinky beacon light, US, main color. Man, I don't know. Neon green could be sort of fun. Wow! Wow, no. Mm-mm. No, thank you. That's actually not bad. I don't like the metallic finish, but it's not actually a bad color. Yeah, but He-Man, they still have the mud flaps coming up through, which they shouldn't be doing. I won't lose it. Yeah, I sure hope not, Hig. If I lost that, it'd be rough. I like Voltra. That's a nice looking color. Frame, design color. What if we do Voltra on the design color too? Yeah, yep. Inner rim color. I don't know why we do inner and outer rims. That's sort of beyond me, but we'll paint them both. It gives us a chance to get charged for both. Okay. 44,000. Second stone picker. Boom. At the shop. Let's take the truck and go pick it up. Frostbite. That's what I should do to you guys. I should get Stream Elements to make Frostbite a bannable word. That'd be hilarious. Radioactive stones? Yeah, absolutely. Are we still on? We are. Some good songs tonight. As Nuke's not here, he says yes. Let's go pick up our second stone picker. Get that on. We'll put that on the case and have it run in that small field real quick. Since this playthrough is all about, of course, playing auto drive. That sign regularly screws up the AI traffic. I have to say, I didn't dislike the T128 wheel. The steering wheel I got. It was a little on the small side, but it worked well. But moving back up to a larger wheel with the T248, it's nice. It feels better. Just size-wise. Pedals are still going to have to be worked on. Pedals are bigger. The base is heavier. They don't move around as much. But I'll have to do something to secure it to the floor. Skull, yeah, you need permissions because you haven't been on that map. I forgot. Well, Skull, unfortunately, I can't help you with that. So that would be a Nuke or Rod thing. I don't think they're around tonight. But we can figure it out tomorrow, Skull. I'm around tomorrow, too. And as I assume you will be joining the Members Challenge. Which, guys, Members Challenge tomorrow, 6:30. Be there, be square. We need more people. Check out the mod list. Download the mods. We made a ton of progress last stream. Good news. Had store deliveries on for something previous. Couldn't tell you what. And our stone picker is elsewhere. Let's see. View on map. Oh, guess what? It's literally right next to the farm. We drove up here. Oh, Kendall, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it a surprise, Kendall? Was it like, you know, was there an incident or accident, or was a dog getting up in age and had health issue type situation? I mean, not that either makes it any easier, but you know, if you sort of know it's coming, it's one thing. If it's a surprise, that's an even harder day. I'm liking this new stone picker. I didn't get that, Kendall. Did we not get connected? 9 years? Yeah, I mean, it's not terribly old. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. I don't cry often, but every time we lose a dog. Andrew, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Yep, bonus surprise stream. Well, you guys see the snow going up the fence with us? Yeah, Andrew, I wanted to move the 555 challenge to a stream, and I either had to start recording or I had to start streaming it, one of the two. So we'll have a little bit of an overlap here where the last couple episodes that are recorded come out over the next 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks, maybe. But this one's going to go live. Because I really, at the end of the day, this one needs more time. The episodes are getting very time-consuming to record. There's a lot of work being done off-camera, which I just don't like doing. I like sharing that with you guys. And, nope, just me, Andrew. And quite frankly, I just also really want to play Northwoods. And having to record this eats up my time to play on Northwoods. So, going to stream this one when I have time. And Northwoods may go to 2 episodes a week. We'll have to see. But I'm having a blast on Northwoods. And this one, I may daytime stream this one. You know, there's lots of options. Wow, look at that sun. Look at that glare. Alright, so the big case is just about done mulching the soybean field. You know, the Versatile is all but done with that stone over there. It's not going to take like the whole episode plus the next one and some fuel. No shenanigans tonight. Just hanging out. Chilling. Did post 3 more short videos from last night's stream. Hey, Lucky, thanks for hanging out, man. You must be over in Europe somewhere, so appreciate you being here, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Hig, are you still actively in chat? I mean, I know you're hanging around. Okay. Well, Hig, when you weren't here the other night, you abandoned us. The decision was made to change my soundbite, my goodnight soundbite. So I'm going to need to record you saying goodnight like 6 to 12 times. And then I'm going to montage that and put it in on my stream deck for when people leave. So we'll have to get on that at some point. May have you send me a clip or something. That's what I thought, Higgy. Yeah, exactly, Higgy. But I mean, it's such a staple of the channel. Why not have it actually, you know, use it? Instead of some random voice saying goodnight, everybody. Thought that was going to be Nuke. Oh no, Higgy's the goodbye man. I think Hig may have invented the Midwestern goodbye. It's Judith Plains. There's signs down everywhere. Nothing to see here, folks. He missed the flight. Hey, Jay. How's it going, buddy? Hope the wife's feeling better, Jay. Field 54. Boom. We have one. Load course. Start job. Let's make sure he gets going. If I stop this guy, he'll do crop damage. Is 54 not the field? Oh, we're on 50. Oh, boy. Okay, no crop damage. We're on the first growth stage. That worked out. Ooh, that was scary. For another week at least. Yeah, Jay, the coughing is... I feel like everyone has a cough since COVID. Alright, so we don't want to be on 54, we want to be on 50. That's on me. Alright, there's no stone picking for field 50, so let's do it. Get the wheels on. 4 headlands should be enough. Oh, not 4 vehicles. 4 headlands should be enough. Rounded, we want 4. Corner radius does not need to be that big. Overlap can be brought down. Yep. And generate course. That's going to take a second. Theoden, welcome in. Got the jab. Mm-hmm. All right, Higgy, here you go. You know the rule. 1 per stream. That's a sound I should record. I got it all custom. Got all the shots, all the boosters, all the follow-ups. And at Gova twice. None of it made any difference. Start job, rock picking, save course. 50. Alright, now we gotta go manage the trucks. We gonna drive in circles, little tractor? What's the plan here? We must have started in the middle. It doesn't matter. Let's cycle this guy. And let's send him back for another round. While he's doing that. End of the road? I don't think this guy should be going to the end of the road. Let's just send this guy to the farm. And then we can put him away. Farm. Beautiful. Don't remind me of COVID. Was in the hospital for 3 weeks with COVID and heart failure. That was fun. Yeah, at the end of that, it's hard because for some people it really wasn't a thing. Like they got a cold and moved on. And I mean, some people got really sick. Nuke's in the house.
Howdy, stranger.
Nuke, buddy, it was you and me. We was intimate last night, buddy. I don't know what you mean about no love. No one in the history of this channel has spent so much one-on-one time with me as you and I did last night. Up 6 hours and no news on streams? Yeah, okay, Nuke. Nuke just is upset he can't come in here and create shenanigans. All right. I'm going to start a poll. We have this trailer, obviously. And I've been using it to haul manure. And bulk stuff like grass and that kind of things. Probably shouldn't use that to deliver food crops like corn and soybeans, right? So the poll is going to be keep one trailer and use it, or buy a trailer specifically for crops. Start poll. No, that's not what we wanted. Okay. Poll's going up. Soy harvest on Brownwood. Ooh. Mulching's done. I know, Theandan. I really wanted it to work. It was a super cool mod. And with a little bit of playing around, I mean, I'm sure you could figure out some way to, you know, get it in somewhere, do something. But it just... And I think, what did I have? Like, was it 6,000 liters of bulk? In a gleaner. I like gleaners. I like how the chicken's going in and out of the trucks and tractors and everything on this map. We'll go park this down out of the way. Ooh, there's not a lot of muck down there, is there? Man, when I remember that I have manual shift on, it is great. Ooh, I'm seeing this shed. And I'm remembering that we have so much unusable straw. All of that, almost all of that is soybean and corn straw. Corn stalk bales and soybean straw. So has to be used for bedding, can't be used for TMR, and doesn't take any. I think we discussed it in a previous episode about maybe even finding a way to use a biomass heater to use that to burn that stuff because we have so much of it. Alright, where is my fuel tank on this farm? Ooh, gotta think about that. Is it around the back? No. It's on the side. Oh, it's right there. Huh, it's right in front of me. Ha! Look at that. Now, this is the one that... This is the fuel tank that got screwed up. So we'll see how this one works. Nuke, you think you're sick? Gonna let me get fuel? What, are you gonna really try to claim them caught on the barn door now? Come on. We all know that's not true. Okay, is there no trigger for this? No. Disregard, guys. I know what happened here. Yep, we want to use the fuel we already bought. Thanks, Ian. That'd be awesome. Ooh, that's not a bad one, Nuke. We could do that one next. Filling out a manure trailer as we speak? Yep. There's poop everywhere, Mike. Snow is getting spicy. Must have a blanket coming. Stream Elements is got diarrhea of the mouth. Shitty job. Nice. What are we doing here, folks? Yeah? Are we getting a blanket of snow here? We must be getting a blanket. Come on. Give it to me, because those frames are not where we're at. Yep, there it is. And then it'll smooth itself right back out. Nice, Andrew. You get somewhere south? Yeah, Jay, I know. Friday they're talking about snow. Minus 25, yeah, it's cold. Alright, let's go look at trailers. Let's see what we can find. Haven't even looked at what is for sale. Ninja's had enough. Alright, was there anything worth talking about in the sale? I don't think there was, right? Another end dump. I mean, we could do it. We could just do a separate end dump. Alright, so the end dump's 45. Let's see what else we have on the map. Not a whole lot. The triple hopper, which I can't stand. The crampy, which I don't particularly care for. It's a good trailer, but doesn't do it for me. Low loaders, anything that converts here. I mean, we could do a Tony truck. We got the reefer, which we already have on here. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be that lizard end dump on sale. That's one that's gonna make sense. Alrighty, Continental. We don't need to lift axles just for food. I like the extra posts. Running lights. I mean, you just gotta have them all, guys. Top and bottom, that doesn't seem like the right one. Bottom and top times 4 seems better. Gotta have all the lights on the back. No reflectors. Mud flaps are fine. Tipping option. Standard's fine. We don't need fast. Alright. This is one of my favorite combinations of colors. It's a good one. Black frame. Black legs. Landing gear can remain stainless. Mud flap color. Mud flap mount color. Should be black. Don't want to see it. And rim color. Always black given the option. Wow. I thought it was a $45,000 trailer. How is it now 80? We want a roll tarp. Bulk extensions. No, we got to do realistic. Thought there was a flat tarp that rolled. No. So we're running hoops. Okay. Running hoops. Brian, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Let's see. Plowed the past 17 days straight. I believe that snow. I believe that. We've had snow the past 17 days straight. It has been a bit of a disaster in that regard. Just a little rubbing there. Gonna give it to me? Really? Boom. Now what's the point in having all the lights if you don't turn them on? Well, let's turn them on. Got our run lights on, got our chicken lights on, got them all. Alright, ending the poll. We bought it. Alright, let's finish getting caught up on chat. South Dakota, and it's warm, Andrew. That's a bit surprising, I gotta be honest. I mean, South Dakota's not really south, you know what I mean? Reading, chat, and driving. Ban the actual snow. So many brands, I can't use my playthrough. I get jealous watching your stream. Yeah, you know, Jay, the restrictions are self-inflicted. You know, you gotta enjoy them. Brian, welcome in. Brian, we only had one bulk trailer. So we were hauling manure and crops in it, and that didn't feel good. So this is going to be our crop trailer. Green for the crops. Man, chat is moving again tonight. Then insulted his carrot faith. Triple Three, welcome in, buddy. Good to have you back.
Howdy, stranger.
Oh, yeah, Hig. 25K for the cotton harvester. Yeah, definitely link that in Discord for me, Theoden, if you don't mind. All Alan, is that right? Alan, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
All right, everything I'm caught up on chat. All right, so we bought this because we got to take some corn over to the whiskey factory. So let's get that done. And I guess the other question is, do we have any dry corn to take over? We have corn in the corn dryer and we don't have any propane. That'll do it. Eli, welcome
Howdy,
back. Good to
stranger.
see you. Yep, Eli, we are still in FS 25. We are on Judith Plains. But this is my 555 challenge playthrough that was a recorded series that is getting transitioned to a live series because it's getting more and more involved in recording the episodes. There's getting to be more of a challenge than a reward because I'm having to cut out so much content to keep the episodes at 35 minutes. It doesn't make sense to do it, so we're going live. Nuke and Skull are on Survival 4X together, and Nuke's asking Skull what he's doing. Skull might actually be going to bed soon. Now we got a nice clean trailer for our crops. Eli, which stream were you in last time? Were you in Yukon or were you in Members Challenge? Members Challenge, this is the same map, but it's not a server, it's single player. Now, since the notes said we had to drop it off, let's actually check and see what we have going on here. So we have a lime mill, we have a logistics center, we have our corn dryer, we have our dairy plant that we put in, fermenting sour. Then we own the Jack Daniels facility, that's 1. We own the bakers, that's 2. We own the oil mat, that's 3. TMR we put in, water pump we put in, and the England. So we own 4 of the 5 productions we have to own for the challenge. So we're actually in really good shape in that regard. All right, so it is 12 corn to 6 dry corn. We have dry corn in the dryer that needs to be dried so it can be sent over here. So yes, this does need to be dumped in here. And then we got to go pick up propane and get the dryer going again. Triple three, we've been, we've had, I mean, we're probably not at 3 feet since in the last 2 weeks, but we're north of 2.5 feet. It's becoming a nuisance. I think the bigger thing, guys, is we might need like another shed. We're just starting to get so much equipment. With 3 people? Yep, that was on this map. That was the surprise members challenge stream. Come on, chicken, out of the way. No snow this year? Are you in the States, 333? In North America? Because most of United States and Canada has had snow so far this year. Fafo's in the house. Welcome in, buddy.
Howdy, stranger.
We've been getting it like, we got up right around 2 feet with that initial big storm. And then we've just been getting half an inch, 2 inch every day for the past 2 weeks. Even if it's just a half inch. It's been every single day. Southwest England? Yeah, well, that makes sense. Alright, so now the poop truck is back together. But we need propane. This orange tanker down here is our propane tanker. You know what we should check on before we get the propane? Stone picker. Because look at it, sitting over there. Oh, went too far. Are you full, friend? You're full and you're low on fuel. Good news. We can take care of both those things. Yep. Higgy, if you're heading out, have a good night, brother. Yep. One big one, about 3 little dustins since Christmas, maybe a few more, not much in Iowa. Yeah, we got snow the week of Thanksgiving, and it was on the ground through Christmas. Then it melted, like almost completely cleared the ground, and then we got that other storm. Found a use for the big bud. BP, what was it, Nuke? Alright, we gotta put some diesel. Truck needs diesel. Well, the tractor needs diesel. Randy, welcome in.
Stranger.
Yes, I'm on PC. I don't want to pay for the fuel. I want to use the fuel I have. There we go. Randy, you playing Farm Sim? What map you on? FS22, nice. What map you on? Glad GPS is on this tractor because I have no idea where we're going on this field. I think we just put the tires where they were. Hit the nearest waypoint and see what happens. Andrew, man, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, Versatile just looks good. Yeah, Theoden, yeah. Somebody says so. Somebody says there's a field there. And the worker will take payment to drive around it, so... Alright, let's go get some propane for the dryer. Getting a little slippery back here. Not a lot slippery, just a little slippery. Someone did not park that trailer very well. I think that someone might have been me. I think this might be a lights on, beacons on type drive in the snow with our propane tanker so we don't get hit. So the animals, the chickens on Judith Plains on the base game chicken coops are loose. They can run around the yards. And they get in your fields and stuff. The coop we put in on the members $10 million challenge, they're contained. Yeah, FAFO, another one of those things we were talking about the other night about improvements and such. I mean, either the snow should be so bad I can't rock pick, or the snow shouldn't be there. Mississippi River Valley? Man, Randy, that's when I wish they were converting to 25. I'm waiting for that one to come to 25. Brianna,
stranger.
welcome in. Oh, it's a Brianna. Brianna, welcome in. We are playing Farm Sim 25. And we are on Judith Plains. Oh, good thing we didn't have any propane in there yet. Could have been exciting. We might actually be stuck. No, we're not. Should I say, stuck on the sign. That's a pretty heavy-duty open sign there. Burning up money today. Thanks, Brianna. Appreciate that. The alert will probably come through in 5 minutes. That's the way it likes to work. All right, let's grab some propane from Tractor Supply. Propane. We're just gonna sneak through here. Nothing to see here, folks. It's snowy. Thought that was a driveway. We are playing Farming Sim 25. There, Aiden. And welcome in, brother.
Howdy, stranger.
We're on Judith Plains. You look up a couple links, it's there. Oh, what's my favorite tractor? It's a good one. I like my K-Squad tracks on this one. They drive nice. They pull good. The Versatile I have on this one, the Nemesis, is actually like a really fun tractor to drive. The in-cab is really clean. You get there's a lot of visual. You can see a lot. So that one's good. I like my Fiat Agri from the Realistic Cattle Ranch series. The old destroyed one. Sort of loud, rumbling exhaust. All square sheet metal. Yeah, Nuke. Fent quad track by Tony. Ninja, you're not wrong on that one. And Theoden, I've said this on stream numerous times. The base game John Deere 9RX is the best driving tractor in the game. It just pulls. There you go, 333. You see the chickens over there? There's a rooster in the field over there. They wander around on this map. Yeah, it gives us free range eggs. We make more money. Get back with our propane. I don't the New Hollands. Really, He-Man. I'm not having issues on my end. That's weird. Could be the snow. That one gamer, welcome in. No, I'm on PC. Oh, that's a good one. The New Hollands just seem expensive and slow to me. They're not cheap and they're not fast. I want my tractors either be affordable or quick. That's why a lot of the John Deere is like, you know, you get a medium John Deere and the maximum speed's 24. I'm like, not that interesting. Propane going in. That one gamer, you play Farm Sim? Are you on console? You on PC? See, Fafo, great minds think alike. Or both of us are just stuck at the bottom of the heap. Yeah, 333. I mean, as I said, the John Deere 9RX is the best driving tractor in the game. Xbox Series X, cool. Are you a 22 guy or a 25 guy, that one gamer? Ooh. Alon, you're right. That is, and that's one of Nuke's favorite too. You'll make his night saying that. Do I have... I do have axle lock to compensate for my poor driving skills. Hig would back this thing up first try. Dolly and all. With axle lock, I'll still hit my own trailer on the way in and not be centered. Just gotta let Hig in at night just to clean up my farm. This whole area back here was a ditch when we got the farm. So having this extra space is awfully nice. That trailer's got to find a new parking spot, or it's got to be backed in further. It is in the way. All right, before we go get into productions and selling and everything else, let's get the case and the mulcher put away. See if there's anything else we need done. All right, chat got away from me. Hold on here, guys. Have you ever heard of The Show in Kentucky? No. On Wednesdays. Oh, The Show Called Kentucky is a TV show? I don't watch TV, Randy. So if it's a TV show, I'm useless to you. 25 all the way, but for PC, probably 22. I can see that. Triple three doesn't like the Fent. Eli, did ever play 22? Yeah, I've got a couple thousand hours on 22. 22 is where I switched from console to PC. And then 25 has been all PC. Higgs looking to get booted. My backup skills are non-existent. Higgs really good at it. Now, I will say, Fafo, if I get a smaller tractor and hook it up on the front, so my steer wheels are by the dolly, that helps a bit. Doesn't make me good, but it does help. Red power? Yeah, Mike, we all know your case all the way. You got to like this farm. There's a lot of red on this farm. Man, I got to tell you guys, the manual direction change is glorious. Switched it out last night, and I am very happy. I'm not thrilled that I am not able to do my shifting tonight. I literally tested everything before stream, and it was fine, and then we loaded in, and it was uncooperative at best. There we go, get the tree out of the camera. That'll help. Nope, didn't help. It's a skill issue, not a tree issue. And I'm using an articulated tractor that should make this easy. Hig and Granny getting married. Guys having a hashtag war now? Man, hold on, guys. Chat is, you guys are flying tonight, which is awesome. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Nuke's not invited, Hig says. Ouch. It's getting personal now. I mean, we could have a nice ceremony at the Yukon mine site, overlooking the river. All right. I'd wash it, but I think it's too cold out. Randy, I like your videos. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Man of Honor. Nuke's gonna be the Man of Honor. Really, that one gamer. It's funny. Like, half the guys in here say I'm lagging, half say it's fine. I appreciate you telling me, though. Eli, I am on keyboard, mouse, steering wheel, pedals, farm stick, and I was supposed to be on shifter tonight. I got a new shifter this week, but it's not working. Now, my stream is coming out in 1440p, so if you're trying to watch native and you don't support 1440p, or your internet won't support 1440, that could be a problem. So just bump it down a bit, and that'll help. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Oh, yeah. Bumped the keyboard. Now we get to have some real fun. Keyboard spazzing. Then it rendered 4 times. Yep, the snow hurts. More of a green and red guy myself. Yep. All right, we got to get... That's got to go. Keyboard is not happy with that last little bit. All right, still trying to get caught up on chat. Jeez Louise, guys. You know I don't read very well. All right. Yeah, Randy doesn't like green. Yeah, Fafo, I'm really enjoying it. All red custom, nice. I found a great 1948 IH Farmall tractor with loader mod. It's great. It's going to make a nice addition to my playthrough on 1940s. Theoden, is that the one that everyone was using on the one tile challenge? Goes up to like 300 horsepower. Ooh, yellow cat. Those are nice. Fafo, it's the base. It's the map one. Kind of a game wife, too. Nuke would lose the rings. Randy, man, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out.
Everybody.
What button is it to go in the shop on keyboard, Eli? P. P is in Paul. Legit's in the house.
Howdy,
Welcome
stranger.
in. Yeah, Fafo, that one goes to 300, I thought. That International, it was the big wheel up front. You put a cab on it. That's a good tractor. That goes a long way. All right, anything worth selling today? Let's see. Silage, no thanks. Total mixed ration. Excuse me, no thanks. I mean, bread's pretty close. And bread's supposed to be best this month, and the price is going down. So I think we're heading to the Moccasin Strip Mall is what I'm thinking. So bread is an option. Let's go check everything that's in January. Straw, hay, bread, grass, cornstalk bales, pasta. Pasta probably needs to be sold as well. Slurry, soybean straw, manure, dry corn, digestate. Did we turn on the corn dryer after we put the propane in there? It is running, so we're good. All right, so we got some goods to go sell. We're not going to sell that many goods with this truck. Let's go get the Volvo. Oh, someone left the lights on. Good thing we're coming back to it. Yeah, it looks so much better open. Fafo, I agree. Strip mall? We haven't made that change yet, Nuke. I was going to mention it tomorrow. I'm able to move it back to 1:30. If that makes a difference for people, or we can leave it where it is. Club mall, same difference. It's currently scheduled for 4, but it doesn't need to be. The Sunday stream. Oh yeah, definitely kill the batteries on that one. There are 3s. It's a great tractor. It's a sleeper. It'll do a ton of work. If you guys are not familiar, we got Tony's Reefer on here. This was the first reefer truck available in 25 that I was able to find. He had to make it for me. I asked him. Let's get the old top kick out of the way. Well, if JF and Rod said they'll be there, I don't care about the rest of you. Alright. Just gonna get that pulled out of the way. So, Sunday stream's getting moved to 1:30. I'll adjust the schedule. That's fine. That is not a thing. We can do that. Oh, I gotta remember the loading technique on this one. Alright, so here's the reefer. I get it opened up, and then I got to get into it, and I got to... Can I do it ahead of time? All right, so let's see if that did it. Then we got to come up here to our logistics center. Bread needs to be changed to storing. Yeah, buddy, we got it. Loading it as it comes out. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Oh, Skull. Wasn't trying to exclude you, man. Oh, see, we're in the trigger. So we got to pull up just a little bit. And then it'll keep loading. Does it think it's full? Yep. Yeah, Alan, that's Tony's stuff is top notch. And if you're not familiar with Tony's stuff, let me get that for you guys. I redid my folders tonight, so not as quick on the Stream Deck as usual. Someone redid the... I wonder if the auto load got reset on this trailer. You gonna give me more bread? Give me more bread. Hey, Threes, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Good night,
have a good night, brother. There's no cheating here, Nuke. I'm allowed to use auto load on this one. Yeah, Snow, I was in the trigger before, so it was taking it out and putting it back in. If practicing to beat JF is a goal, it ain't gonna happen. No, you're good, Fafo. I'm not worried about that. If you guys haven't seen Fafo's playthrough, you should check it out. He did me a tour the other night. It is legitimately very cool. All right, how we doing on... Was it pasta? Was that the other thing we had going? Pasta? Parsnips, planks. Pasta is only going to be available at the bakery. We got 50,000 liters. Okay, where are we selling this stuff? So bread is going to... I love that it disappears. Rod, if you're listening, fix time-saving stock check for the whole world so that when I put the bread in the truck, it doesn't disappear off the list. You're the man, Rod. I love you. Let's go down here. Let's find our bread. Figure out where we're taking it. Best price is... We're not putting it on the train. $35.05 at the BP gas station. Anything better than $35.05? $35.21 Moccasin Strip Mall. Where is the pasta supposed to go to? Can we go get that in the trailer? I don't think we can do it all in one trip. Pasta is going to... We can actually look at pasta here, can't we? Pasta. The Hobson Strip Mall. Ooh, which one's the Moccasin Strip Mall? Is the Moccasin the one up here? As I just freeze the game, clicking on a map. You know what we really do need to do? Since this was a single player playthrough, I didn't have autosave turned on. We need to turn autosave on. So I'm not streaming for hours and then losing stuff. Every 15 minutes? Perfect. Save that. Hey, He-Man. You don't have to play. It's all right. If it's too tough for you, I understand. Not everyone's cut out for the BP challenges. Just messing with you, buddy. Auto-loading wood is literally a godsend. Those trailers are game-changing. Flathead, untag. Okay, so the Moccasin General Store is right next to the bakery. So we can go drop off the bread and pick up the pasta. I set up this corner terribly for the record. We can fix it, though. Mike, I was going to ask you, do you have any mods installed that, like, track how much your cows eat? I'd be really interested on the metrics on that. I mean, who doesn't want a reefer with their logo on it? Tony is the man. And Tony was in chat earlier. I bet he's lurking. He's probably working on a mod is what he's doing. We are heavy. Losing chat again. Let's see. Did a fantastic job on the map, but I couldn't bring myself to play it. I'm waiting for a good map to hit. Yeah, there have been a distinct lack of good maps, Fafo. I will give you that. I keep circling back to the same, like, 12 maps I've already looked at. Though I did hear recently about Stitzer, Wisconsin, which sounds interesting, but it's still in beta. We are hammered down, guys. This bread is heavy. Eli, I'll probably go 4-ish hours. We're halfway. Probably 2 more hours. Yeah, Alan, I agree. And when you play on a server, which is what I normally do when I stream, it auto-saves, which isn't a big deal. Yes. Jay, there is no useful production for soybeans. Not base game, at least. They are a cash. They are truly a cash crop. Yeah, and Mike hits his challenges hard. And he's on console, so he really likes to suffer. And I'm reading chat and hitting the mail truck. Oh, we missed the mail truck. Oh, yeah. FAFO for sure. Because you click it and then your brain goes somewhere else and you didn't see it happen. Man, this truck is dogging. We stuck in a bad gear or something? Got the pedal down. It's not going anywhere. All right. Use the feed and grain driveway to get turned around. Take out a couple of street signs. And as always, make sure we're empty. Because with the reefer, you never know. Alright, now we got to go to the bakery, which is literally behind us, but we got to go through the streets to get there. But Nuke, you already know there's no tree work in 3.0. So I don't know why we need autoload if we're not doing tree work. See if we can get an angle where you guys can see it too. Pasta from the bakers. It's like Barilla pasta too. It's hilarious. You guys see that? That's right. It probably is because of the console. So I was gonna say it'd be cool to. There's some mods on PC for like, oh, your cows eat 40,000 liters of food a month. And with the size and scale that you do, it'd be cool to know that. Give me the last two. Nailed it. All right, pasta is going to the Hobson Strip Mall, which is the one that is all the way down here, I believe. Road comes in here, Hobson Strip Mall. So I have 47,000 liters of pasta. And that's what it says it is. Okay, well, then there we go. See if we can get this truck up to speed. And you guys got to decide. Either we're supposed to be there for many episodes, or it's going to be a 5-episode series again. We don't even need to load wood for 3.0. But if we did, having auto load would not make it better. We'd just be done. We don't want to load rocks. We don't want to load wood. Next, we're not going to want to bother taking the concentrate out of the machine. We're just going to F12 gold in every episode and go sell it, and then we'll be done. We actually have to do something. Quality Pasta Products is another street sign down. 28 days. Jay, you got to get off 28 days, bud. FAFO, we got a decent number. Iowa, I think a couple Nebraska too, same general area. Could have had snowmobiles. That's true, Jay. Yeah, I mean, we could just sit by the fire ring for 3 hours and talk, and then we just go sell gold at the end if you guys want. We could just be the View in Yukon. Higgs got to be Whoopi Goldberg, though. The ViewCon? That's good, Jay. That is good. Stinky, welcome in. Thanks for the jewels.
Howdy, stranger.
Still don't know how those work, but I appreciate them. All right, this yard, well, this driveway is a mess. Okay, another 174K. Let's see if we can get out of here. Fastest unloader in the West. Oh, we caught the lip, but we got it. Made it out. Skull, have a great night, man.
Good night, everybody.
All right, is there anything else we should be selling before we go? Let's check January out. Bread we already sold. Pasta we already sold. The rest of this, I mean, we could sell soybean straw. I mean, we have 1.3 million liters, basically. It's worth 165K. It'd be just a lot of back and forth. Corn stalks, we have almost 2 million, worth 177. I mean, none of that's worth it. Yeah, I think we're about done selling manure. 247,000. We got, I think we're worth the other heap. All right, let's go put the reefer away. Nuke coming in with the $2 super chat for 50 jars of gold and an ice chest full of beer. Nuke, that's just because you want an ice chest because you don't have one.
Full of beer set.
But Nuke, I do appreciate you. And hey, it's the first guy to hit it since the soundbite came in. $2 super chat. Yeah, they could have just taken the drinks out of Nuke's cooler in his truck, but they took his cooler too. That's just rude. Man. One of the mods I put in, I feel like the trucks are slow. Man, I know we're going uphill, but we're empty here, folks. it might be time to sleep. We gotta check the cows and make sure the milk got to the dairy. Sent a clutch of 30 joules. Okay, Stinky. That's what I'm saying, Fafo. I mean, hey, if you're thirsty, have a drink. I'm willing to share. Just don't be taking the cooler. We were talking about that. It's like when you cut the windows on a soft top on a Jeep. Just unzip them, guys. No need to be a jerk. Why is that guy down there? Is he done? I'll have to go check on him. This is where we need the rod wash. Just wash the truck off. I love the yellow lights or the orange lights on top and the white lights on bottom of the reefer. Such a cool trailer. I have missed having the reefer in my playthroughs because I haven't recorded on this one in forever. I agree, Fafo. Like, hey, everyone's been thirsty. No one's mad at you for being thirsty. Most guys would throw you a water bottle, even have a beer. There's no need to be rude. Alright, now we gotta make sure we turn the lights off. We'll end up with a dead battery. Alright, let's go check on the little stone picker, the big stone picker. Let's check on our milk, and then... oh, it's a stop sign. See if it's time to go to bed. Go December day 2. Be great to be able to tell if these fields have been properly stone picked, but you know, we'll get there eventually. Ooh, 99%. I got a couple of stones in that corner. We'll pick them up on the way out. All right, we have $1 million. It's going to be poll time here in a minute. I think we'll vote on whether I should buy land, pay off a big chunk of the loan, or buy a production. Donate to the Yukon farm. They need it. We need it over there. We are not well off financially. Heading down for the corn and soybean harvest. Let's get these stones put in. Let's make sure our lime production is up and running. I think eventually we're going to be selling lime. We're pretty far off now, I think. But overall, we keep getting stones. We're going to end up... Hey, a save. Ooh, Chad.
Howdy,
First off,
stranger.
welcome in. Second off, not a bad idea. So, Chad, if you weren't here earlier, and maybe you were, I don't have the updated T800 Tony truck in here. I have an older, I have the current version that's available publicly. I didn't get a chance to update it tonight. I was testing a bunch of other mod conflicts, or mods for conflicts. And I think I might actually get the Tony grapple hook that he converted as well and do the logging with that. So I'd have to update the truck to the pre-release test version. Notice all the stone tractors are out of fuel. Ooh, this is going to get tight. Ooh, can we see underneath? Don't need a camera collision. Made it. We win. Fafo, that is not untrue. That is not untrue. We have been unable to find insurance. They say they don't think that we take very good care of our equipment. Alright, we're going to try to cheat this guy onto this course play. So we're going to see how that goes. Then we got to check milk. And I'll get the poll up here shortly. Yeah, this guy's making just a ton of progress. Alright, so that guy is not even halfway. So if I just bring this guy to about the midpoint of the field, and I open him up and start him, and then just say, oh, I actually have to put him on this, don't I? Let's see, jump in here, clear current course, big corn, load course, and I just start him, you know, at the nearest waypoint. Then he's just going to work from there on over. I mean, hey, we got both of them working over here. It's better than not having both of them working. Use our tire tracks to find our way back, like Goldilocks, or like Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, Theendon, I've been combining them. Ooh! You get some snow chains on the Versatile. Oh, I was supposed to check the lime plant. That's what I was going to do when I was over. Wow, the Versatile is unhappy with all these stones in it. I think the narrow tires might be fighting us a little bit. All right. The lime mill. There we go. 387,000 liters of lime. We're probably pretty good.
Good night, everybody.
Mike, man, great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you being here. Love hearing about the big farm. 10,000 cows. Fafo and Mike are neighbors, basically, you know. Where farmers meet farmers. The Bad Punkin Gaming channel. Alright, where are those tire tracks? Here they are. Boom. Back in business, picking stones. Alright, let's check the milk status. We should not have milk at the Buffalo Barn. We already took it. We might have a couple hundred liters, but nothing worth talking about. Buffalo milk is 0. Alright, this guy's got it in there. We're also just paying him to sit, which is never my favorite. So, we can loop this guy. We need an update to auto drive so that I can cluster pickup points and fill types. So if you're not familiar, auto drive, you can use folders, which is just a great organizational feature. But you also can say, go to these locations, every location in this folder, and pick up what's there. So if you have a bunch of dairy barns, you can just put them all in a folder and tell auto drive, go get the milk from all the dairy barns. But because I have buffalo milk in one and milk in the other, it doesn't do that. So It is always a bit of a challenge. All right, this guy needs to be turned off of auto drive because I'm not paying him to sit here. He's good. He's good. You're rock picking. You're rock picking. Park, park, parked. I think. Watch this guy do his job real quick. Faffle, man, have a great night.
Everybody.
If you guys have not checked out Faffle Gamer's YouTube page, put out some great content. And he's got a crazy game, FS22 game save over there that he likes talking about and sharing with because it's cool. Would definitely recommend giving it a look. Alright, so we picked up the milk. And now auto drive is going to take this guy over to the dairy, and we're going to be good there. Speaking of, how are we on manure? 234,000 out of 15 million. I did drop a, I think I dropped a manure heap over there because it was not taking very much. Okay, well, Jack Daniels should be back in business. 21,000 liters. Let's go through our productions real quick. Biogas is all filled up. We have a bunch of wool in the spinnery, and it's running. The tailor shop, when the clothes or when the fabric gets out of there, we're on distributing, goes over here, and then that's on distributing, so it comes to our storage. We heard the lime on, big logistics. We got a bunch of stuff in here. Corn dryer's running. The dairy plant, yep, it's waiting on milk, which is on its way over there. Fermenting silo, we don't really have anything more to do, but we have silage, which is fine. Jack Daniel's whiskey, we're good. The bakers, we are short on flour, which is interesting. Oil plant, sunflower oil, and we have no more sunflowers. We have no oil going in, so let's turn that one off. TMR production, we got nothing going in, but we leave that one running. Water pumps are running, which is fine. And the Yingling Beer Factory is running with 24,000 liters of beer in it. So we are in good shape. I see. We could go. Oh, we're almost here. I will check on our animals before we sleep. Make sure they're not sick. And then we're going to sleep. Okay. Here comes the pole. This poll's about the money. Pay down the loan. Buy land. Or buy a production. That's not how you spell production. Start poll. Get your votes in, folks. What are we doing with this $1 million? I'm gonna go move this sign out of the road so this poor guy can. Okay. Why are we so fast? This sign is wreaking havoc. You can see the frames dropping. There. Go. How much do I owe on the loan, Theoden? Great question. $2.5 million. Right over here. Started with $5 million, 3.5%. Our payments are $50,000 every month. 120 months. We're down to 50 payments left. $2.5 million left. I've been paying ahead on it a little bit at a time. Ooh, snow's gone. That's why we're lurching around. All right, let's check on our animals, and then we're going to December day 2. The tractors can run overnight. I ain't worried about it. Oh, we are so fast. All right, herdsman sold 5 animals. 1 died to an accident. That's all last month. We did have one die to an accident here. Okay, sheep and goats are fine. Fun night. I do have a mod list. And right there. Ooh, that's not going to work, is it? Fun night, that is not going to work. I need to replace that link. Let me do that real quick. Let's do this. I had to switch it over to the other account. So let's see. We'll come in here and hold on. I got you there. I got you there, Fun Night. We just got to get it copied. Here is the link. If you want the link for the mod list, I will real quick update that link before I forget. And then we'll be good. It's one of those things, if I don't do it in the moment, I will not remember. Okay, the mod list link has been updated. And that is the mod list for all of... there we go. And that should work now. It's the same link. Yep, all fixed. That is the mod list for all my playthroughs that I have a mod list for. There are a couple we're still working on. I'm still working on getting the mod list out, but in general, that is all of them. And this one is on there. Alright, messages. We had an animal die due to foot and mouth disease. Herdsman sold 6 animals. 1 contracted mastitis. 1 contracted mastitis. Alright, so... we have to come, what, to this menu? Diseases, start treatment, cancel. Diseases, start treatment, cancel. Diseases. And he's already been treated. He's immune for 4 months, so he's been treated for hoof and mouth, or sorry, mastitis for 4 months. She has. Alright, let's see. Snow Ninja put a quarter of that. Of that too for the Yukon, yeah. Correct, Zolo. I have 4 of the 5 productions necessary, and we're not anywhere close with the acreage or with the loan. Will, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
All right, so those cows are treated. We're not going to have sicky cows. The chickens, God, I hate going into this menu. The chickens should be getting... the chickens should be getting sold. If they're sick. I don't care to deal with it. Yeah, if chickens are sick, sell them, herdsman. It's not worth treating chickens. They're not worth that much. Alright, let's go check on our water buffalo barn. And then we go sleepy. Okay, herdsman sold 3 animals. We gave birth. That was last month, so we got no. We shouldn't have any animals that are actually sick. That one's been treated. This one's been treated for 7 months. And this one's been treated for 7 months. So, yep. We are good to go. Will, I'm confused by your question. I'm on camera in front of you, and the only thing you can see is my face. So I don't know what, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Nuke, that's what we need the big bud for, I agree. So, Will, I guess I'm confused. Maybe you're... Oh, Will, are you on vertical? That explains it. So, Will, if you look down in the bottom, there should be a link to the horizontal. If you're on vertical, yes, my face is not on vertical. But my face is not hidden. No, they're on vertical, Higgy. It's okay. No, I mean, I don't hide this ugly mug. You guys are stuck looking at it, so tough luck for you guys. All right, poll says... Ooh, poll's sort of getting interesting, huh? 54% say pay down the loan, 38% say buy land, and 8% say buy a production. Okay. Okay. I'm going to let that poll ride until I'm done sleeping. And then we're going to end it. So if you haven't voted, get in there. All right. Come on, YouTube chat. Be more cooperative. Jay, nicely done. Ah, Jay, you're funny. That is true, Custom. I won't let you watch me eat. I got a snack on the desk, too. Okay, we're saving, and we're sleeping. Thinking maybe we'll wake up at 10 tomorrow. It's December. Not a lot of sunlight. Hey, Snowman, and your week's gonna get worse. I hate to break it to you, but this is not like you're not on the tail end. I think you're ramping back up for this weekend. So, get some rest, brother.
Good
Thanks for
night,
hanging
everybody.
out. Take care of yourself. Ah, Will, that sucks. $10 a.m. Boom. Well, Will, make sure you vote in the poll. Where are you, friends? Okay, Versatile's still working. Case is still working. Okay. Brianna, you're back. Welcome back. Gotta find some time to add some new songs to the BB cast, too. You two what, Randy? You heading out? I'm trying to look here, Nuke. I can't scroll over far enough. Nuke, what's the capacity on that mother bin? Remind me, please. Malian, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Welcome back. Let's get our milk pickup going. Okay. That's good to know. We'll have to check the dryer. Alright, this guy's got to run. Alright, and this guy's got to do a BGA run with some manure, right? What's our BGA look like? Want to get that done in the morning. Manure, yeah, we burned through 75,000 overnight. So we'll take another load down there. $60K on Farmstick 23 is hard to make there, Will. That is not an easy amount of money to make. I'm good. Good. Just tonight we're transitioning the 555 playthrough, the recorded series, to a live stream. It's getting to be big enough that I need to play for hours and hours to get stuff done, and rather than either losing that content to editing it out and you guys not getting to see it, or making the episodes just hours and hours long, the decision has been made by me to, just do it as a live stream. I don't know how frequently I'll be live streaming it, but if we're talking a 30 to 35 minute episode every week versus a 4-hour stream, you guys are getting a lot more content this way, and it gives me a chance to really get into Northwood survival, which I'd like to be recording. And I'd like to put out 2 episodes a week on Northwoods. So that's the hope. Once the 555 videos run out, there's another 3 videos I think they have to be released. So we'll see how all that goes, how much time that takes. And the Volvo is on the struggle bus. I don't know if it's one of the manual transmission mods I added or if it just needs to be repaired, but it is. It is not moving quickly. There's manure somewhere else. It said we had 247,000 liters to sell. We definitely don't have that in these 2 heaps here. Are we getting wheel slippage? Is that front wheel slipping? I think we might get some wheel slippage here, guys. Ah, finding the toys. Gotcha. Where are you going, friend? Oh, you're going this way. Okay. There we go. See that guy going into the yard to pick up slurry. All done on auto drive. Let's empty at the BGA solids. Or no, let's fill at the farm. Let's empty at BGA solids, and this is going to be manure. Perfect. So let's return to the farm when it's done. Oh yeah, Theoden. Oh yeah. I don't even have that many cows, but it just builds up. I am running more manure and more slurry, so that is definitely part of it. I mean, realistically, there's not a whole lot for us to do. The sheep should not have produced any wool because it's cold. And we got one pallet of goat's milk here. That's not really worth writing home about. We got to touch these bales. Get them to drop in. So there, the sheep are good. Oh, you get 50K for finding all of them. I see. Alright, we're going to send you to the buffalo barn to get buffalo milk now. Keep that dairy production going. You know, we could take the beast and take the eggs over. Wouldn't be a bad little project. Only 2 tonight, Hig says. Hig, if you're heading out, good night, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for hanging out. Perfect. Only got this one on full pallets. So we can go pick up that pallet of goat's milk. Whichever one of these is full gets loaded on there. Ooh, I forgot we were in 2-day months. I wonder if the bread and the pasta are a better price today. That may be... Oh, that's a problem. Saved it. Yeah, eggs aren't bad for selling. I'm going to have a big egg sell-off at some point. They're currently in there because they're an ingredient for pasta. But I make way more eggs than I need for pasta, so... It's not much of a challenge. Yeah, Jay, that's always the problem, though, right? Is like, chickens aren't worth doing a 25 unless you do them at scale. I think I've got like 45 or 50 on my homestead challenge now, and like I haven't had a pallet of eggs in months. I haven't gotten a pallet yet. Like I have a partial pallet, but I haven't gotten a full one. Beautiful. No, they don't die. There's no collision with the animals. I gotta assume that's the death from yesterday. And all these are treated, right? Yep. So we have no new messages. The animals are good. So we gotta get a load of manure, a load of slurry down to the BGA. I'm wondering what the fertilization state is on this field right here. But if we're putting beans back in it doesn't matter because soybeans don't need it. So what's the fertilization state on this field? We are fully fertilized, folks. Okay, let's end that poll. Ooh, looks like maybe we even got closer. End poll. See what we got. Pay down the loan with 50, buy land with 40, and buy a production with 10. 20 votes. Nice work, guys. All right. Special loan redemption. We have $1 million. Let's make that 500,000. Loan balance is now $2 million. Takes us down to 40 payments. And we have, we still have 794,000. Oh, we made money at the BGA overnight. I think we make another payment next month. I bet we get to January. I bet we sleep here again soon. Because there's no reason to be hanging out in December when there's nothing to do. Double check our time saving stock check. January. Cornstalk bales, soybean straw. We got some bread again, but nothing worth selling. Hay we could sell again, but again, we're not selling hay. Yeah, so we're done. Did the BGA get tapped off? If it did, it literally might be time to sleep again. December is a slow month. Slurry's at 100, manure's at 252, so yeah, we've done our run. Let's check on our stone tractors. Jay, soybean straw is native to Judith Plains. It's part of the map. Depends what equipment you have to sell there, Will. But yeah, if you got some spare. Yeah, so Jay, on Judith Plains, we get cornstalk bales and soybean straw. Yes, Will. I am live tomorrow. We're doing the $10 million members challenge tomorrow. Outrage, welcome
Howdy,
in,
stranger.
and Blogstar,
Howdy,
welcome
stranger.
in, guys. Outrage, we are on Judith Plains for my 555 challenge series, which I have decided to take from a recorded series to a live series because the farm's getting bigger and the episodes were taking a long time to record, and I was cutting out a lot of content that seemed repetitive. And I didn't want you guys to miss out on content. I don't want to record for 2 hours to make a 35-minute episode. So 555 is now a live series. I'll be working it in where I can, figuring out what we can do. So we did our first day of December, made some money, started out with about $500,000, maybe a little more. Got up over $1 million, put some money down on our loan, just that kind of stuff. It's a quiet time of year. And right now, we got 2 stone pickers working the big stone field. Well, the big cornfield that is full of stone. What's my favorite map, Eli? I got till 10:30. All right, you got 13 minutes. We'll make the most of it. Eli, that's a tough one. I mean, I think there are a lot of maps that I like for different reasons. Judith Plains is a fantastic map. It definitely has its challenges and has some of its own problems. I like RGC's Backcountry. I like New Frontier because it's a blank start. I like, let's see, Sunshine Forest, where I played Realistic Cattle Ranch, was a great map. I played a bunch on Iowa Plains View in 22. I played a bunch on Alma, Missouri in 22. I had a series on Missouri River Bottom, which I think is an underrated map. There are a whole bunch of them. Yeah, Jay, I keep saying I'm like almost disappointed that they chose to make the Yukon map the 16x. And the reason I'm disappointed is because I don't care if they make the Yukon map the 16x as the first 16x they do. But if you weren't going to expand the farmlands, then why bother making Yukon the bigger map? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm not saying the farmlands were a good choice, but if you're making a 16x, then double the farmlands. Instead, they just added more trees, so it's just, the farmland's even more silly. Agroforest the most. I've not played on that one. Will, have a good one. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Don't be afraid to check out the horizontal, too. You can always turn the phone sideways. Wiz, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
Ah, you're going to lurk, Will. That's cool. No worries. Oh, on the keyboard? Should be C, Eli. C is in cat. Maybe check that one out, Theoden. I've not played that one. Get this. Wiz, I'm not sure your voice to text is working or if your autocorrects. I assume that's Hey Production. And then Sudan, to be exact. I'm not sure what that means. I plan on selling it to the developers when it becomes mine. I built the house next door. Okay. Outraged dog, 100%. 100% dog. All right, stone collection continues. Started at the beginning of the stream. Probably will take it to the end of the stream. All right, well, should we risk a quick look in the sale? See if there's anything we can't live without? You know what we should do, in case, because the sale on this map with the Vehicle Sales Systemizer mod, which is what gives us so many mods in the sale, it's crashed before. You sort of get down to the like right here and it stops, and sometimes it lets you continue, and sometimes it says you've had enough fun for tonight and you're done. You got to restart. Sudan hay has a higher protein and sugar content, which is great for cattle, but will kill horses. Oh, learn something new. Yeah, 100% dog guy. Cats don't like me. I don't like cats. I probably don't like cats because they don't like me. Hey, there's your New Holland T7. Lizard Colossus could get a third harvester. 126K for a Lizard Colossus. But we'd have to go with the AF11 version, so that adds 300K. So that takes it up to 426. So it's not that great of a deal, because we're not getting the 56% off on the Colossus part of it. And the inside, though, we can change it, is neon pink, which is... that's a choice. Yeah. Nothing in here. We've already seen, yeah, the Rogator was the last thing in last time. The Chrome Primos from the Straw Pack. It's a cool little machine. Another Volvo. That's a 13-meter header. Yeah, there's nothing in here. All right. Well, ladies and gents, December day 2 was about as exciting as you would think. So this is what happens when you have hours and hours to get it done. Things get done. I think we're off to January here. Keep things moving. But we can't plant anything until March, so we might be sleeping a couple of times. January, here we come. Here comes that loan payment. And our money's going to go up because we're hitting the BGA. Got to keep those trucks running to the BGA. Those trucks pay for the farm. There we go. VNX 300 reached the BGA. Liquids in. We're up to $1 million again. And we had a $50,000 loan payment come out. They're going to the dairy. We are all but on autopilot for the winter. Now, see, Theoden, I like using the Colossus Harvester, not for the unreal capacity or any of the speed or anything else, but because it's the only harvester in game that modified the straw output. So when you use wider headers, you don't get the huge piles of straw the machines get stuck on. And we got to let all the alerts come out. Animals sold, notes from husbandry. There's our loan payment. Man, we're going right back in without a loan payment, guys. Another 500,000. Down to under 1.5 million. Yep, I believe that, Wiz. Not anymore, though. Check on these messages. Herdsman sold one animal for $1,600. Gave birth. Okay, so but Water Buffalo Barn really just does its thing. Doesn't complain. Nothing dies. No one gets sick. It's just a happy barn. And guys, we talked about the trees. I planted all of these trees at the beginning of the challenge, too. So we have all of these trees back here. I think we're sitting on a couple mil in lumber. Got a couple of Jennies sitting on the hill, pulling in for wind. Look at that guy leaning against a tree. All right, we're jumping the fence. That's why we do cardio. Rule 1, cardio. All right, let's check on this barn. Messages. Herdsman sold 7 animals. Okay, no one died. That's always a plus. Herdsman, why are we selling so many cattle? Why are you selling 7? Did you buy 7? Okay, so you're selling the babies. Gotcha. And what are we buying? Good animals over a year for breeding. Okay, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Nah, Rage, that stuff, that's worth $1 million lumber. Cut to length, delivered in, that's $1 million lumber. I planted like hundreds of trees. Well, you didn't lose any money there, Jay, so that's always a plus. Nice. Oh, IRL, definitely not. No. Let's see what we got here. Oh, an animal died. Foot and mouth disease. Weren't we treating that, guys? Herdsman sold 5. Died due to an accident. Died due to an accident. Okay. So where are these sick animals? And that guy's been treated. Don't know what to tell you. Probably be moving over to either Ritter's realistic livestock or enhanced livestock. Because I'm not sure that realistic livestock is going to continue to work as the game gets updated. Walnuts $14 a board foot. Yep. Enhanced livestock or enhanced animals, Theandin? Because I was confused because I didn't realize there were 2 different mods either. Someone had to explain that to me. Alright, so we got a bunch of passes there. This guy we did not quite get far enough over. So we'll move the Versatile back over when the time comes. What I really want to do is I really want to mow the grass. But we can't. I would never risk losing a steak either, Jay. Steaks are delicious. But see, we can't harvest this grass. Yeah. Oh, we can harvest the grass. Oh, guys, we got grass to harvest. We're living in the free world again. Now, see, I would argue the stocks are not gambling. Because the outcome is not random. Gambling, and I guess technically you're playing cards, that type of stuff, but like if you're playing the lottery, that is random. That's true gambling. Now, if you guys remember, we had issues with... We had the Vicon front mower for the longest time. And it gave us a heck of a time bouncing all over the place. Creating issues. And we switched over to the Colossus front mower. And it has just been better. Yeah, now see, this tractor is now requiring manual shifting. Shifter still doesn't work. But the tractor wants to be shifted manually. Alright, little tractor. Do we need to be on you? Is that the deal? No, it is stuck on manual. I gotta go back through and redo the gears. And redo the key binding and figure it out. Yeah, Jay's got a lottery for his farm sim roleplay. Check and see if anything's good in February. I don't think it is, but get some good sold while we mow the grasses. All right, do we need hay? Do we need straw? What is it we need? Bunch of grass bales in the sheep pen, so I'm not worried about that. The fermenting silo is empty, but what does the TMR production have? The TMR production has no grass. It has hay, silage, and straw. And we're currently running hay, silage, and straw through, so this either needs to be hay or it should be grass. So we will get it cut and we'll get it tedded, I guess. Which course do we have? Not this one. The clear current course. Mowing. And what field was this? 60. Grass field 60. Load course. Started at its first waypoint. See where it goes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And Jay, you won some money the other day when you needed it. Didn't you win 100K or something? Or was it 10,000? You won 10,000 the other day. See, Theoden, there's another good mod someone should make. You go to the gas station, buy a scratcher. Maybe you lose 20 bucks. Maybe you win 1,000. So much happier with this new front mower. Zolo, don't sleep on Jay. Jay's got great ideas. Now, like all people who are creative like Jay, some of his ideas don't work, and that's okay. Some of mine don't work either. But Jay's got more good ideas than bad ideas.
Good night,
Night, Outrage.
everybody.
To get this thing repaired and repainted. Well, I appreciate you hanging out either way, Outrage. You got a couple more. You got 5 bonus minutes. You got a couple extra. All right, we got to cycle through and make sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Is there milk in the Buffalo Barn? Let's start there. There's not. So now you need to go to the dairy barn and get regular milk. See you bye. You need to do your job again. And you're trying to do your job. Well, actually, where do we want him to fill up? Dairy manure heap? Sure. It is a very red farm. I'm in Discord on my third screen right now, Jay. I'll go look. General, I assume. Wow. Yeah, there's a few options on there, Jay. Just a few. All right, he is rocking and rolling. Should we feed the cows? They're full on food. That's good. So we don't need to feed the cows. They're good on straw, right? Let's see. Where is straw? 94 out of 100. Yeah, they're good. Go ahead, bud. And chickens, how are they doing on food? They are 18,000. These chickens do not eat any food. I think I fill that thing like once a year. So, Theoden, if you go back and watch my my first ever series, Missouri River Bottom, that's a lot of the way I play. So, Missouri River Bottom, everything was... Oh, God, what's the actual color called? Hold on. Just find something we can paint a color. Doesn't matter what it is. Perfect. TLX Phoenix. The entire Missouri River Bottom farm was Bachman blue. I like Bachman blue and orange and black and white. But yeah, that entire series, that farm, every vehicle. I actually swapped mods on some things that didn't have color choices so I could have everything on that farm one color. Love doing that. They're full. Manure, they're good. Slurry, they got a bunch. Food, they're 451,000. Yeah, we're sort of on autopilot waiting for spring to come. I need one of these tractors to be done. So we need to go ted the grass over there. And the quad tracks are way too big for that. This guy's... He's only got like 5 more passes and he's done. That's great news. Theoden, the community server is all John Deere. Versatiles all over the place. Cheech, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Just about lost my voice on that one. Woo! Well, Cheech, glad you're hanging out. Glad you're having a good time. Gotta go figure out where our tedder is. So we've emptied each one of these 3 times, maybe this one 4. So we're getting close to 20,000 liters in rocks. Definitely can't wait to get the loan paid off and get to better. Can finally breathe again. There we go. Don't want to have a burnt peanut incident choking on a cheeseburger. this Colossus one we can increase the working width and the capacity when we get the loan paid off. So that's the other advantage of paying on a loan, is just that we get so much more. And we got all the lime, which is great too. So 2 things. One, remember, yeah, at the end, that is a lot of the fun of it. The guys who are in chat who are real farmers, I always ask them, like, hey, post pictures in Discord. Like, I don't care if it's something that you think is boring. You know, maybe it's something you do every day. You know, just post it. Before stream, I was watching Flatlander Ag. He's a dairy farmer out of Nebraska. And his videos are just his, daily routine with the cows. And a lot of it is very repetitive, but it's still incredibly interesting. So, 2 things. First off, remember, Rod, one of my mods, who is just a wizard with computer stuff, redid our notification system in Discord. So make sure to go over to the, I'm looking at it right now, the BP notification roles channel at the top, and you can select which notifications you get. We are no longer using @everyone. That was not an appropriate or efficient way to communicate with people. And so now you can go over there and you can get alerts just for videos. You can get alerts just for when I go live, for when I schedule stuff, for when I put shorts up. And I'm going to ping Rod tomorrow maybe and ask if we can get an announcements category. Or maybe change the scheduled one to that. So make sure that you get that done, because the @everyone is basically gone at this point. And if you were relying on that to get info about upcoming videos and stuff, you will not be receiving that. So check that out. And also, I know we have regularly mentioned that a lot of guys on the series and on Discord and on the servers are using FSG Mod Assistant, which if you're not using, even if you're not playing on servers, you're missing out. It's an incredible mod. It is not an in-game mod. It is a mod management mod. So basically, it organizes all your mods into folders, and so you don't have to load everything in every time. It's PC only, obviously. It's great. But I was reminded today, well, technically yesterday, that FSG Mod Assistant has a lot of other features, including the ability to back up your keybind.xml file. So if you're playing with your keybinds and you want to try some new stuff out and you don't want to lose it, go in there, make a backup save, and go, and then you can always reload it. I was getting my shifter done and accidentally reset my keybinds to default. And if you've been around the channel for a long time, you know I've had all kinds of keybind issues for a long time. So I thought I was totally screwed because I have a bunch of custom stuff done, and a lot of my keybinds are not the normal stuff, particularly on my Farmstick. And then I realized FSG Mod Assistant has a keybind backup, and I went in there and just reloaded it, and I lost like 5 minutes of my time and was right back at it. So if you're running FSG Mod Assistant, make sure you check out that feature as well. The Indian, I watched Scroft. He does both FS25 gameplay and as a real farmhand. Yes. And his series, The Farmhand, was one of the best farm sim series ever by a huge margin. Farm Karma and Aura. Hey, as long as the yields are good. Don't forget to use your herbicide, Jay. Alright, we're staying with the Versatile until he's done, because then we're going to go get the tedder, and we're going to ted the grass, and then we're going to bale it, and then we're going to put it into the TMR production. And I actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just do this a little bit manually, and then we're going to go do our corners, since we did rounded corners. There will be some stones in the corners. Not a big deal. But we'll get that done while we have a tractor ready to go. Dreamers Farm, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Is your name an homage to a real-world farm, or your interest in playing farm sim type games? I can't see your avatar, but it looks like there might be a green tractor in it. So I'm guessing it's an IRL thing. Evis 25? Okay, cool. PC or console there, Dreamers? Just getting the corners cleaned up. We'll let the case finish the rest of this little section over here. But we have grass instead. PS5. What map you playing currently, Dreamers? I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say IPV. Dreamer seems like an IPV guy. Could be totally wrong. What the heck happened here? Just skipping a section here, guys? These rocks don't count? They aren't good. I get rocks. I didn't see that, Jay, until just now. Nice. Keep forgetting we started stream early. Feels like we've been on for a while, which we have, but it's not that late. It's nice. We'll check this last corner, and then this rock picker is going back to the shed. I'm grabbing our tedder. And I think we have the good tedder. I think we have the Colossus tedder on this one. Alright. Done, done, and done. I believe that, Jay. And my stab in the dark guess would be that's because it was all done manually before that. Except the hand pushables. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think stones were collected by hand for a long time. Only the one. Look what happens when I play alone there, custom. I mean, I guess technically there's a couple of like skid steer buckets that you could say are that work as stone pickers. There's also just a lot more going on custom. There's that many guys, but certain guys add to it a little more than others. But that's half the fun of it. And don't get me wrong, I love it. But I've been looking forward to doing a little farming, just me. Because I actually, if you think about it, the Homestead series, I'm not doing any... I mean, the farming's small. I have not recorded 555 since November. Northwoods is no farming. And Yukon was no farming. So I haven't done any real, like, tractor, harvester, like, even any real scale farming in 2.5 months. It's nice to get back into it. Yeah, Jay, I wonder how accurate that is, because I'm running the years mod on Northwoods for the advanced damage system. Got to make sure we have... Ooh, the grass looks good. Make sure we have windrowing on our tedder. That's what I love about this thing. Let's see... Change visual animals on park vehicle, toggle, fold tedder, lower tedder, turn on tedder. I swear this thing... windrows. Do we have a tedder? We do. 60W. Yeah, I would, Jay, because I don't know how accurate that is. 60 windrow. Okay. I mean, let's do it. It seems like this is the one I want. Cutting the car off. Yeah, it's windrowing it. And now the shifting seems to be fixed on this tractor. That was weird. Is it really at the end of it? That's good. You know, and I don't care if it's, 1997 versus 1995. I just care if it says it's 2000, it's 1970. That's not good. 33 degrees above freezing. Time to get the power washer out. That's why I have a Kloss baler. Yep. Ah, gotcha. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Blue, we've made $1 million in payments on our loan. Sold a bunch of bread, sold a bunch of pasta. Just got done with some lawn, or some, I call it lawn mowing, with some grass mowing. Running the Colossus tedder over there to turn it into hay and windrow it. The stone picking project is almost done. We progressed 2 months, well, 2 days. We got to both days in December. We're on the first day of January. And just trying to get to spring at this point, because quite honestly, we're running out of things to do here before we can get to planting, which is, we're going to take a ton of time. Yeah, we've been tearing it up. I really like this Mac Trucker case mod, but it is so overpowered. Who's going to run the baler? We could have the case or the Versatile run it, really. We don't need to put a big tractor on it. Let's go check on the case. Oh, yeah. We'll ride this guy out. Let's hit it with a save. We can also check the sale, jump on the phone, pull up govliquidators.com, see what's going on in the sale, see if there's anything we should buy. There was another medium red tractor for the baler. I need something a little bigger than the case. The Versatile's not bad. Oh, a truck bed. Oh, there you go. That's the trailer we needed. 60,000 for only 30 grand instead of that other silly lizard end dump. I know, Thin. We are so close to being done. Man, do I trade? Do I trade the lizard end dump? This is only 60. This only has a 60,000 liter capacity, and I don't think I have a modded underbelly on here. I don't. I usually have one that has like 100K per half. So I don't know if it's worth buying it with the capacity being lower. Alright, we gotta get this guy finished. And then he's gonna go run the baler. I know, Blue. So we started at $2.5 million on the loan, and now we're down below $1.5. So we paid $1 million in advance, and then another $50,000 regular payment on the first, overnight going into January. So we're getting there, and as soon as I get the loan paid off, I can go to Unreal Capacities, which is going to make a lot of this so much easier. But we are 2 passes away from this one being done. I'm liking the green on the stone picker. It looks sharp. The little case 260 served us well. We upgraded our 90C case to this one for the horsepower, and it definitely makes a difference. Checking the calendar. I mean, we still have all of February. We still have 3 days. And all we can do is, I guess we could, that's all we can do is just keep getting fields prepped. You would have to adjust the arable fields and the loan. The loan's hard to do on console. I don't know if the enhanced loan mod is PC only. If it isn't, you could definitely do it. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, we can take a peek over here. Here, let's go back and have something interesting on the screen while I look the other direction. And let's see. I just don't remember if the loan system is PC only. The enhanced loan system is PC only. So you'd have to role play the loan. Which in and of itself could be a bit challenging. And I see the John Deere 9970. That is a cool looking cotton harvester. I like that thing. That's cool. I've never seen that before. And I've looked at a lot of mods. One more pass with the little case and the stone picker. Nuking his big bud. He loves his big bud that we bought him. Yeah, you're right on that custom. Yeah, I just didn't know if the loan system would technically need to be a script. But you're right, it is. Alright. Last pass. Yep, there's our last little row of stones. Getting her done. And script mods won't come to console because the console makers don't want them. They won't allow them, so even if Giants would do anything about it, they couldn't push them through. Well, Zolo, I did go buy a second stone picker. I did double my capacity, so... I think that's going to be it for stones. She's done. Time to head home, ladies and gentlemen. We got hay to bale. And the baling is not great on this because we're using the Colossus tedder and we're using a pretty wide mower to begin with. The windrows are so incredibly big, the baler does not do a good job picking them up. Get the stones put into the lime mill. The windrows are just showing off. Nacho, welcome in, brother. How you been?
Stranger?
If you guys are unfamiliar, at the beginning of the stream, we took a poll for music, let you guys pick. We bounced back and forth. The other option was Nacho Cast, which comes from Nacho Cast Presents. So if you're not familiar, go check it out because he has, number one, Nacho's got great content on his own. But number two, his little tutorial video and download site for the Nacho Cast music, so you don't have to listen to lame Giants music, is great. And he is the maker of cold beers and hot girls. And we have hot girls, which we listen to all the time. I think he's just alright. I've heard he's kind of a jerk, you know. But hey, I'm also of the opinion, a couple people don't think you're a jerk in this world, you're probably not doing it right. Nacho man, Nacho man. All right, let's hit it. Oh, we did upgrade to the Colossus baler. I gave up on that crone because it wouldn't unload the triple bales anymore. I know, Custom. Like I said, if you're not rubbing a couple people the wrong way, you're probably not as happy as you could be. Gotta be true to you. Oh, yeah. Jealousy is the easiest way to tell you where you're supposed to be. I think we got a 5-meter pickup on this baler. Which we're going to need because these windrows are thick. Yes. Nacho's Farmer on the Run series. Classic Nacho. I've been enjoying Nacho's Days Gone playthroughs recently. It's a game that I would love to play, but I don't think I have any time to do it. would be fantastic. You know, let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's put this guy on an auto drive course, and you know it's probably not going to go well, but you know what's the worst that could happen? We got to go back and redo it ourselves. Okay. Oh yeah, we did get the wide pickup because we had the windrowers, and it's the Colossus baler, so it might actually not miss anything. Okay, 17 seems aggressive. Let's go 12. With that big of a... And are we popping out 240s? Where are we? It won't tell me because we're doing it. Well, I hope those are 240s. Not that it's a big deal either way, but fewer bales to pick up. Nacho, watching you use that melee spike on zombies is... I feel the pure joy that you're experiencing. And I can relate to that. I'm alarmed, Jay says, yeah. Shane, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Yep. And the fire bombs, I mean it's all good, Nacho. I like games like that. A little bit of action, a little bit of problem solving, some questing, some collecting. The motorcycle's cool. And as you said, as you mentioned, good graphics are a critical piece of that. All right, still 35 degrees. Means we got to wash our equipment. Got to be responsible, farmers. And I was irresponsible, didn't put the rod Insta-Wash on here, so once that's on here, we'll be, oh yeah, and everything. And if you're familiar with Insta-Washes, you'll know that the ones that we had in 22 would only do the tractor in one implement. But the rod Insta-Wash will do everything attached. Oh, it drives me nuts, Nacho. Drives me nuts. I mean, you have a game where you know you're going to have big, huge, long, open fields, and then you put a render circle on them. It's like, what are we thinking here, guys? All right, we're going to do a poll. It's going to be an easy one. We got to pick up bales. Okay. And I was thinking about you today again, Nacho, because I was posting some videos, and we're back to having the German translation of Farm Sim, except it's not Farm Sim. I can either select Xbox First Day Edition or the Highlands Fishing Edition or the Founders Edition. There's no straight-up Farming Simulator 25 to even select anymore, even in a different language. All right. Bale pickup. The Ford with the gooseneck or the Volvo with the flat deck. You guys pick how you want the bales picked up. See what I did there? Pick what you're picking. Blue, since I use Courseplay, I've always been able to use, I shouldn't say always, but I can use AI for baling. So I have not had need to try the AI balers, but I'm happy they're in the game. Baling is absolutely something that should be AI capable or AI available. It's just silly that it isn't. Yeah, that's just the way it is, Theoden. Farm Sim needs a complete overhaul, top to bottom, new engine. And it would be fantastic. We were talking about it on last night's stream. About I really wish they'd just make it modular. So modders could attach to stuff, have buildings have nodes and things, so you could do modular buildings and make your code more accessible so that you could actually get stuff and get in there, but you know. I'm going with Secret Wife, Jay. Final answer. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about, because that's one of the things you and I talked about early on when we met, Nacho, was I was talking about, like, oh yeah, the German. I'm like, yep. But there isn't even a standard Farming Simulator 25 option for posting videos today. I can do the Xbox Day 1 edition, the Founders edition, or the Highlands Fishing edition. It's like, whatever, guys. It'll be fine. Nuki, have a good night, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Strasbourg? Blue, we could definitely, yeah. That's more of a me remembering thing than anything else. Blue, if you ping me on Discord, just at me in the community channel and just leave me a note. I'm happy to look at that. And plus, next week, I mean, we won't use it on the community server because, well, too many guys, but I'm happy to drop it on there. Like I said, just it's more a me remembering thing than anything else. Yeah, Theoden, I agree. Let's not get back down the rabbit hole custom. Yeah, I agree. Silent Night, chickens, welcome in. Yeah, and Nacho, what a silly thing to have be your pride and joy, right? The end of that's a dumpster fire. Oh, the wheelbarrow handle got us. Guess what we got, guys? A crash. Am I going to be caught on this wheelbarrow? No. We're not going to be caught on the wheelbarrow. We're not going to do that. Why I haven't removed the collisions from that or just gotten rid of it altogether, you know what? We're not ever going to hit that again. Oh, there we go. That's how you solve that problem. All right, let's go see how the AI baler did. So this is the same truck we have on the $10 million members challenge, but this is the OG one before all the updates. But those mil-spec tires look so good on the $10 million members challenge one. I'm tempted to swap them out. Because this truck looks good. This looks like a work truck. Let's just for a minute, let's entertain ourselves. All right, drop hitch, Super Duty, wheel brand. So they have the off-road dualies. Nope, it's not Lizard. That is silly looking. Where are the military ones? They're in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I mean, man, those look so good. We're leaving it. We got it on the other series. Just mobile shop, Nacho? Oh, yeah, all about the mobile shop. Thank you, Blue. All right, Ford with the gooseneck won the poll. And speaking of the poll, there's our tractor. Just, you know, just driving into a tree. Now, see, Nacho, we did this the other night. See, my auto load has that grab feature where I don't have to slow down. I don't know why yours doesn't. Let's figure out where this guy left off. Yeah, mobile shop is amazing. I don't know where this guy was trying to go to, so we're just going to do the rest of the baling for him. Because it's hard to find good help these days. Oh, going too fast. Going too fast. We're leaving dingleberries. Can't go over 20. Now, if you're wondering why we're allowed to use the Colossus baler with the 10-meter pickup, even though we're not at unrealistic capacities, because we had the Crone with the windrower, and the windrower was a 10-meter pickup. So, because the Crone was broken, and the Pro Bale, Triple Bale drop wouldn't work, and we kept having to reset it and losing all of our silage additive, we swapped out for the Colossus. Because as we all know, the Colossus generally just works and is one of the better mods. So that's why we're getting away with the 10 meter working with here. We already had it. And the little case does not like driving up the hill. Yeah, Nacho, it's so hard to beat a Colossus mod. They're just all so well done. Agreed, custom, agreed. The new smaller version? No, I haven't seen it blue. That'd be cool. We were just, Thea and I were talking about that a little while ago, because I'd love to do small scale cotton on my homestead challenge. But cotton is like root crops. It's so expensive to get into the equipment. I think this guy has a parking spot. He does. Sweet. We win. TARDIS mod, yep. So here's my only complaint about the TARDIS mod, Theoden. Nacho, man, great to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. Guys, make sure to send Nacho some love. Check out his channel. Check out Nacho Cast Music.
Good
all
night,
great stuff.
everybody.
Great guy. You will not be disappointed. Tip, invest in Tesla. Nacho's 2 hours ahead of us. He knows something we don't know. So here's my only thing with the TARDIS pack. The graphics aren't that good on it. Like, the skin is not that nice. Just painting everything one color and having no, like... There's no, like, hardware. There's no rivets. There's no... Good night, Nacho, man. Appreciate you. It works well. It's a good mod. The capacity's great. But it just doesn't look good. It looks like an FS15. Like, yes, it is blue, so everything on it is blue. Yes, that would make a difference. Because the water trailer is basic, it doesn't matter. Wonder how high we stacked stuff on this trailer with the auto load. We'll find out. Do we go above 3 rows? I don't think we did. I think this is going to be it. Exactly, custom. Exactly. Functions fine. Works great. You know, like, it's not slow. It's not underpowered. It's not, you know, sloppy. It's a well-done mod. I'm just like, where was the finish on it? Yeah. Yep, Shane. And it's that kind of thing where I'm like, you know, is it game breaking? No. Do I know how to mod? Am I doing the work? No. But it's just odd because they did such a good job on everything else with the capacities and everything else working. And then it's like they just came in with like a, you know, a permanent marker and just colored everything in. And Theoden again there. So I love Omatana mods. I also don't like the way they look, not because they're detailed or not detailed, but like her finishes just don't fit. Like I want American style metal sided buildings. You know, like her silo packs are some of the best ones out there. But some of them, like the textures, like I just don't want a wood look sided silo. You know, I just want it to look more modern. Or the brick. You know, like I don't know who's building bright red, new red brick silos in 2026. And again, I'm not critical of them. I want to be very clear on that because I can't do it and they do. I, again, just see so much work goes into those and there's such high quality mods from a user standpoint. And maybe that's where, you know, like they need someone to come in and do the visual side and they're a savant at the coding side of things. Whereas I'm not a savant at either. I'm the idiot part of the idiot savant in that equation. Yeah. Exactly what I'm saying, Blue. And then the other day I downloaded from a third-party site, I downloaded a couple of mods that a guy had taken and made Rust versions of, and I was like, sweet. I'd love to put some wear on these vehicles and have some Rust to make them look like, you know, a bunch of stuff. And then I go in there and there's no Rust. Fallout 4. Yep. But we said we weren't going down the mod rabbit hole, so I will stay off my soapbox tonight. The Barn Fight JD is a sweet mod. And I don't know custom because it's rated at 49 horsepower. It's definitely not 49 horsepower. It says it's 49 horsepower. It's definitely more. Or the physics are just totally skewed in its favor because that is a fantastic mod. It looks great. It works great. I run that on the Homestead series and it pulls everything and does not even blink an eye or complain. Love the Barn Find JD. Yep, the Indian. I found a guy who did the big log cabin and actually made it like stone and like dark wood and like made it look like what you'd find when if you built it in a forest. I love that one too. Yeah, custom. I'd agree with that 100%. That thing just pulls, way outpulls its weight class. All right, well, I don't have the Fine Bale mod installed, so we'll do a quick skip down to the far end of the field and check and see what's going on down there. Now, see, this is exactly why I wanted to put this series into a stream. It's been on for just about 4 hours, and we'll get through 3 days, got a ton of work done. Like that stone picking contract, right? I would have sat around for 2 hours trying to record with that, and I wouldn't have shown it to you guys because it wasn't interesting. But hey, instead we sat here, we chatted, we had a great time. Stone picking got done in the background. Paid down $1 million in a loan. Wild amounts of success. I do, in custom, I really do enjoy chatting with you guys. I would say because you guys have made this such a great community, I prefer to stream and play like this than I do to play alone. And granted, there's some nights it's like, yeah, I need, need the quiet. But 9 out of 10 days, I would rather stream and chat and hang out than play Farm Sim alone. And if you guys jump into Discord, you'll see there'll be some nights, if I'm working, like I'm working on servers and stuff, I jump into a Discord chat with the guys that are playing, just to have something to talk to, or someone to talk to. You guys are always welcome to jump in too. We're just chatting and hanging. Just like we are right now. Auto load, another mod I love. Just fantastic. Yeah. And I bet blue, so much for you is finally being able to control things. You know, being able to predict the outcome and not having to worry about it. Just go out and do it. All right, I think we get a big boy out. I always feel like the quad track's overkill, but yep. Yeah, back from my FD days, Blue, it was like there are days you get off shift and you're just like, I need my brain to be mush. Just sit in quiet and relax. Yeah. And it's funny because from a content creation side of things, Custom, like, they're very different. Like, what would I call them? They're very different types of content, too. And I've said, and we had this discussion the other night, like, when we talked about whether I would do this as a live or not, like, I won't go back to making this a video series because it just doesn't, you can't go back and forth. And when we do the videos, I mean, there's much more, it's much more compact. You know, it's a very controlled outcome. I have a plan when I go in. All that kind of stuff. This is just like, hey, load it up and let's go. Yeah, because I would have had the game running in the background for 2+ hours to get that stone picking done. And then been filling the video with content. And then edited it and rendered it. I'd probably still be at 4 hours. And I'd have a 35-minute video out of it. But there is a lot of fun stuff about the recording the videos, too. The series, I like the challenge of the series. I like finding ways to present new stuff to you guys. It's a good time. In the polls. Jessica, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Yes, we are playing Farm Sim 25, and we are on Judith Plains, Montana, 4X. Agreed, Custom, yep. And on top of it, you know, because I go back and I listen, I read all the comments on every video and try to reply to everyone, at least give you a thumbs up if, you know, whatever. But like this way, it's like we do polls. Like, how do you want to play? How do you want to do this? You want to use the truck or you want to use the pickup? Like, just fun stuff like that. Because I get great comments on the videos. Like, just fantastic comments on the videos. And people suggest stuff and point stuff out that I don't know or forgot about or didn't think about. Like, whatever it is. And now it's just like, oh yeah, like, you know, do this. You guys can just tell me. Now we got to muck it. Like I said, we can start spreading muck here, guy. It's not muck spreading if you don't spread the muck. Jay, man, thanks for hanging out. You were here for a long time. You're one of the original guys here on the stream. Appreciate you. Have a good night, buddy.
Everybody.
Jessica, you play Farm Sim? Agreed. Yeah. Both theoden and custom, I agree on both your comments. Okay, and we're going to come back, because we did this at the beginning too. Do not find the one tree I haven't cut down there, worker. Now see, Blue, this is not the decompression. AI workers, not good for calming down. AI workers are probably the thing that's got me close to rage quitting. Let's make sure he gets going. You're like, I just want you to spread manure on the field. It's not that hard. Alright, we should be good. Alright, so this is the new rod mod we brought out tonight, guys. If you haven't seen it. So, Farmland Overview is an existing mod. Rod has made it the extended version. And he has gone through and basically for, I think, everything from crop type left was part of the original mod. And everything from state to the right he's added, I believe. Or he modified the state field. So we're on field 60. Already highlighted for us. Fertilizer's only 50%. So that'll go up to 100 when we're done here. And then lime's at 66. So we could throw a coat of lime on this as well. So we'll have to see. Johnny, welcome in. Shane, I play on PC. Yeah, this new mod that Rod put together, well, this modification of an existing mod that Rod put together is incredible. I mean, it gives you the full thing. And the cool thing is, because as you guys know, with the extended field information, when grass is ready to harvest, it just says ready to harvest. But it could be in stage 3 instead of stage 4, and you miss a yield bonus, and you didn't keep track, or you haven't played in a week, or whatever else. This, you just pull it up. It's like, nope, the grass is in stage 3 or 4. I'm not harvesting it. This grass I just cut, look, says harvested right here. Super easy, no more guessing. Alright, this guy should be good. We do need to check to see if we need to sell anything. But before we do that, I need to make sure the case actually got back to its parking spot, so we don't have equipment hanging out. Yep, Blue. Okay, look at that. Case parked itself on auto drive. I am going to... Let's check our trucks. I'm turning this one off because we're paying this guy to sit here, and I don't want to do that. This guy needs to make another trip, except for we're not going to go to the Buffalo barn. We're going to go to the dairy barn to get slurry, because that one should be full. And then the guy behind him. Why is he going to the farm chick coop? Why does this guy keep switching where he's going? Dairy manure heap. Do we have a buffalo manure heap? Doesn't look like it. Send him to dairy manure heap. But we should be good to go for the BGA. Let's just double check here real quick. 233,000 manure. We go through about 75,000 a day. We're good there. Silage, we're at 84,000. We're good there. Slurry, we're at 68. The tanker's going back. It's going to get more. It'll bring it down there. We will be good. We are not doing sugar beet cuts, so we are fine there as well. So, jumping in here, we're looking for anything that was going to be good in February, because as far as I know, this mod doesn't actually work on the day it's supposed to. Maybe it does. Pasta, 2836. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's an update to time saving stock check, and now it works. We sold stuff a little bit early if we did that. 3627, 3593. The day almost seems to work. I wonder if it's got an update. Shit, I haven't done farming or selling in months. Okay. Anything else in green? Beer, 3163. We got 53,000 liters. Cheese is good. Goat cheese is good. Buffalo mozzarella is good. And butter is good. Well, guys, we've got... we need another truck. You know what we have? The Tony truck. Ready for this? Blue coming in with 5 gifted. Blue man, your generosity is second to none. You're a wild man. I appreciate you, brother. All right, we're gonna do a little switcherooski. All right, Andrew Fullerton got one. J Mark TV got one. Katie Fuller got one. Chad Carlton got one. And Jackson Carnage. Hey, Blue Man, I really appreciate you. One more air horn for you, buddy. And have a good night, brother.
Everybody.
So now look what we got. Now we got a truck. Ooh, stay out of the way of the Volvo. All right, let's go pick up the reefer. Let's get this stuff sold. That'll probably wrap us up for today. We're just hitting the 4-hour mark now. We got to figure out what we're pulling out of here and what's going to fit and how many trips we're going to have to take, because we're going to be all over the map. Alright, let's see. Let's pop the doors. Let's set it to loading. Let's go back and see what we're going to be selling. Beer. Beer we have to pick up at the factory. That doesn't go in the warehouse. I know that already. Cheese is going to the country. Small farmer's kiosk. So let's get the cheese out of here. Where is our logistics center? Cheese. Let's get that Ches. Getting it. Get it right when it comes out. How much were we expecting? 22,000? Great. That works. Okay, next up we got goat cheese. Goat cheese. Oh, we got to pull up. We're getting the... It's the infinite loop. Sweet. Goat cheese. Make sure we're back on storing. We're back on distributing. Okay, buffalo mozzarella. Man, we are going to be driving literally all over this map. But that's why we have the reefer. We can get it all. I think we have butter to sell too. Let's see. Yep, butter we have to sell as well. It's the last thing we can pick up here. The beer we got to pick up on the other side. Butter's got 48,000. That might be tough to fit in there. All right, buffalo mozzarella back on distributing butter. It might fit. We'll have to wait and see. It's coming back across the top. Look like a real delivery guy here. Alright, we're definitely not fitting the beer. Woo, it all fit. Color me surprised. Alright, so the beer is what we need to determine what we're selling. So the beer goes to the warehouse. The warehouse is in town, right? Isn't the warehouse right? Vehicle shop. Vehicle shop. Applebee's. Kodiak. Moccasin. Is the warehouse not right in here? Where's the warehouse? I got to think about it. Theoden, that is the logistics center. That's a mod. Okay, so the warehouse. All right, we're going to have to... The warehouse, let's tag it so we can find it on the map. I can do this because it'll tell me which direction it is. So it's directly north of us. Oh, the warehouse is touching us. Well, that's why. Animal dealer all over again. You're right, He-Man. You are right. All right, so that doesn't matter. We can do that whenever. So, small farmer kiosk, Country View Dairy, Kodiak Brewery, Casey's gas station, Moccasin General. We are going all over the place. Okay, so let's go with the small farmer's kiosk first. This is going to be a heavy load. We are not going to be fast. He-Man, you still playing War Thunder? Get some lights on for safety. I have tipped this truck, well, this trailer on this corner, more times than I want to talk about. Get our hazard beacons on. Hopefully people will avoid us. Yep, street signs beware. Small farmer's kiosk, top right corner of the map. Not a great sell point for us. We're going to have to unload everything, reload everything. But we'll get her. Watch out for the ice cream trucks. They are deadly on this map. $50 is not a good speed for this load. I've debated putting a road in across the top of this hill to avoid going down that ditch. Oh, there goes one of our trucks. Making us money at the BGA. Alright, we're going to need to do... Man, that is hard on the brakes. Okay. We got to get everything out of here. What do we sell at the small farmer's kiosk? Cheese. All right, so let's see. Unload the cheese. And then we want all for the rest. Perfect. The Indian, you as well, buddy. Appreciate you.
Good night, everybody.
All right, let's get after it. Now we gotta get out of this mess. Get the rear doors closed. Get turned around. Go pick up the rest of our goods and on to the next sell point. Got him. Next order of business, we got goat cheese. Going to the Kodiak Brewery. We got buffalo mozzarella going to Casey's gas station. Casey's up in town. Butter goes to the Moccasin General Store. That's in town. We're going to town. Oh, got a school bus. 10 points for me. This is going to put us pretty close to a mil again. And then when we sleep, we'll get money from the BGA. So we are at a stage of making progress on the loan. I know I was complaining about not going very fast last time, or going too fast, but this is definitely slow as slow does. Inside of the T800. Looking good. No whammies, no trains. All right. Excuse me, ma'am. All right, let's get out of the cab for our next drop off. Then we got to stop here and unload what we don't need. All right, so Moccasin General Store gets the butter, so let's reload that. Then we'll swing back and get the rest. Okay. Really should just, I was just gonna say, should just remove the tree. Ma'am, I know that's a crosswalk, but we were gonna use it first. Clear that fence. Just barely. Alright. Butter sold. Well over 100K. We should have buffalo mozzarella and... what is the other thing we have? Goat's cheese. Alright, let's see. Buffalo mozzarella goes to Casey's, which I think is right up here. Goat cheese goes to the Kodiak Brewery. Kodiak Brewery is right over there. And Casey's is right there. So we'll run down, since we're pointing this way anyways, and do the buffalo mozzarella. Remember correctly, the sell point is at the back left corner, the back right corner. Back here. Like go underneath. Alright, we're selling buffalo mozzarella Casey's. $15,000 per pallet. Alright, let's see. Buffalo mozzarella. Done and done. Get those sold. Yeah, $60,000 for 3 pallets of buffalo mozzarella. That's why we bother keeping water buffalo. Because that is silliness. Alright, Kodiak Brewery, here we come. And then we gotta go pick up the beer, and that sells right around the corner from where we pick it up. And that's gonna be it for tonight. It was a solid 4.5 hour stream. Got a ton of work done on Judith Plains for the 555 challenge. I was excited to get this moved to a live stream. Was hoping it was gonna make for good content and get some good stuff done, and I think it has accomplished both of those things. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out. So we got another 5 or 10 minutes. Got to get the beer picked up, which is always fun. But we are closing in. Oh, this sell point's always a blast. All right, let's see. I don't know how they think you're getting into this sell point. Thank you, Custom. Means a lot coming from you. This one is just a mess of a sell point. How much we got left in there? 7,000, and where is it? In the middle? I do wish Universal Auto Load had a function that would allow us to say, load the back of the trailer first. I bet there is. It's got to be smart enough to figure it out. Will, welcome back. All right, did we get it all? No, there's 1,000 liters of goat cheese. Got one pallet in here. It's coming out. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just using your clothesline. Alright, we're almost there. Got to get this thing swung around so that it cuts across and we can get this into the trigger, because this thing is just not a good trigger. Nope. Working that wheel. Get my Popeye forearms out and going. If I just pull it straight in, we'll get the last one. We could always just unload it at this point, but now we're sort of at that stage where, there we go. We got it. Let's go sell some beer. Almost need like a little flat deck trailer right here just to unload onto for the sell point. Or come up here with a flat deck and unload it with a pallet fork or something. Got to keep those chickens moving, Custom. You know the other thing I can do? I totally forgot. And Custom, you'll appreciate this. Hang on, I'll stop and I'll show you guys. I forgot Tony did this to his reefer and it's slick. I gotta figure out what keybind it is. I think it's middle. Nope. Nope, that's the truck. I can short jack the trailer. I totally forgot. You guys see that? The back axle moving up? I should have short jacked it for getting in there. Could have turned it around a lot easier. Yeah, look how far you can move it up. Yeah, that's like halfway almost. Yeah, look at that. Totally should have short jacked the rear axle. That would have been the play. That's why you run Tony mods, because he thinks of this stuff and he's brilliant. All right, now we got to move the keyboard. The only thing is, and this isn't on Tony, the mouse, the amount of mouse movement you have to do. I got like a 4-foot mouse pad, and I just used the whole thing and barely got it. Yep. And Tony's reefer is on his itch.io. You guys are not familiar, like I said, make sure to check it out. Let's go get that. There's Tony's itch. Parking brake is on, parking brake is off. We are rolling again. Yep. And I did it at that Beaver sell point one time too. That's what reminded me we drove by it. Yeah, short jack in the trailers is crazy how much it makes a difference. So if you're on PC and you're looking, just go to Tony's itch page. Tony needs a download all button. That's what he needs. Just to get all of his mods. There isn't a bad one on there. And hopefully for next stream I'll update the T800 to the new one too. We'll get some underglow. Get back to our orange underglow days. Prius just about ate it. Alright, beers. We're going to Yingling. But where is my...
BMW M3 Mafia just subscribed.
BMW M3 Mafia, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. This is probably not the direction to pick the beer up from, but... you know, why start doing things the right way at the end of the stream? Why won't it let me pick up the beer? Is it just from has it been sitting out long enough that the game doesn't recognize it? It's got to move around a little bit. Doing one of those things again? That's one of my favorites. Okay. Or does the trailer not recognize beer because it's a map one? Yeah, Tony, that was, or Custom, that was one of the things I was mentioning, or two. I don't understand for 1 second why I can't put, I swear I put beer in here. I mean, right, Custom, I put beer in here last time. Do I have, like, is it on the left tip side or something? That's just... Oh, it's on goat cheese only. Yeah, there we go. Error. Yes. Yes, Zolo, it does pick up from both sides, and that is a great question. No, it's just I was on goat cheese for some reason. It didn't... Universal Autoload should reset when you take it out of the trailer. It should reset to all types when there's nothing in there. Look at all that tasty beer. Alright, beer, we're supposed to have 53,000 liters. We have 53,000 liters. Smokey and the Bandit, here we come. Like I said, getting out of here. You know what we'll do? We'll do it. Let's do it. You ready? I can move the keyboard up so we can get the mouse going. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I forgot that we got double over here. A little short jacket. I'm using all 3 feet of my mouse pad. Okay. And I took the fence out back over here. Man, look at that driving. Yeah, see, short jack in that trailer is so nice. Glad you reminded me we did it at the Beer Factory Custom. Because getting into the factory is going to be a problem too. Nope. And we left one here. Well, guess what? Whatever you are, friend, goat cheese, something, you'll get sold next time. It'll be okay. We're going to make another mill. Appreciate that, brother. Alright, now guys, I'm not sure my driving skill's up for this late at night, but we're going to give it a go. Wheelbase is fully shortened. We're going to swing as wide as we can on absolutely every obstacle. This is what makes Judith Plains a challenge and potentially not a great map. Is some of these drop-off points are so tight. There's just no hope of getting into them. It's like ATS. Yep, we hit the pallet jack handle. I don't think we can get around that pallet jack handle. I don't think there's any way. Yep, I agree, Custom. I agree. Maybe try to get it pulled as far up as we can. That's right, I just need Custom to come grab the wheel for me. Just come do it for me. Oh, get off the fence. That's the drive wheel. We can do that. All right. Made one corner. Probably should know where the sell point is before we do all this, huh? Is it back here? Let's see. Oh, we already got it, yeah. Glad we didn't go any further. Last two pallets on the very back. 1.15 million to end the episode. We made a lot of money. Yeah, guess what? We're going out this way. Let's get the reefer parked up. And then we'll do a little bit of this. It doesn't also help that Tony's truck is a bit long, which I love, but it is long. Let's get the wheels moved back for stability. Using the whole mouse pad, you can see my shoulder. And that, again, that's not Tony. That's just the way the mods are. All right. What do you guys think? Zolo, Custom, anyone else hanging out? Another $500,000 loan payment before we head out? If we did that, we'd be down below $1 million. Be under $1 million. Started the episode at 2.5. Be under $1 million owed. Drop it in chat. Should we pay $500,000 on it? Put a quick 5-stack down. But we can turn off the interactive zone markers. I hate having those on when we're just running around. I got to give you guys a second because of the stream delay. It did not get above 40 degrees, so we did not get wool. Zolo says, yep. He says, why not put another $500,000 down? We can turn off the lime production for the day because produce up to 419. Okay. You know what we could do? Make it an even 3/4 mil. Let's do some damage. Special redemption. $750,000. It leaves us with over $250,000. We got to buy something we can. Covers our loan payment for a couple months. Boom. Special redemption. We are down to $706,000, guys. That's nice. That is nice. Bowen, we're on Judith Plains. All right, guys. Well, we did it all tonight. We bought it. We sold it. We rock picked it. We rolled it. We mulched it. We fertilized it. Oh, we got to check on our tractor on the way out. See how the muck spreading went. This field usually doesn't take a full spreader. Usually can do it without refilling. It's very close, though. Did this guy get stuck at the first end? Yep, he's been sitting here grinding gears. Dummy. Which way was he going? He had to be going this way, right? We'll get him locked on, sent on his way. Bada boom, bada bing. The course turned off. The menu turned off. And we are rocking and rolling in the free world. Alright, guys. Pick one up for you, too. Yeah? Get a couple cold ones going. No singing tonight, Bowen. Well, guys, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Great first stream for the 555, moving from a recorded series to a live stream. This is exactly why I wanted to do it. Lots of work to be done. Able to share that with you guys and really sort of keep the storyline going. Make sure to check out the rules. This will be posted in the 555 playlist as well as a live playlist. So all the info for 555, if you want to know the rules and everything else, are in the playlist. And we post them a couple times in chat. But we'll be doing this one, I don't know how regularly, we'll see. But as I said, instead of a 35-minute episode, we did 4.5 hours tonight. So that's better than a month's worth of series. So definitely getting the content out on it. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe before you leave. If you'd like to support my content further, you can get a channel membership. Channel members get early access to upcoming videos. They get access to our members-only Discord channels, access to our G-Portal members server, and you can come play with me on our members challenge if you're on PC. So don't be afraid to check that stuff out. It's a lot of fun. We do a whole bunch of different stuff with the members. That's going to be all for 555 for tonight, guys. As the fertilizer wraps up here and does its last pass, we are wrapping up too. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a blast. I appreciate all you guys making the time fly by. And that's it for this one. I'll see you in the next one.